Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, this is our first one-shot into Death of Chaos. Particularly, this is an arena one-shot. You are going up against the challenge you've chosen. The Arena Challenge! Choose your challenge! You can imagine clicking noises in here as if it's a video game. The Felt! You've challenged the Felt! You're going up against Itchy, Doze. I have to get the list because I forgot all their names. You're going up against Itchy, Doze, Trace, Clover, Finn, Die, Crowbar, Snowman, Stitch, Sawbuck, Matchstick, Eggs, Biscuits, Quarters, Cans. Versus Hal and Prango. I'll get you the Owlbear link real quick.
That sounded like a lot more than 13, didn't it?
It's 13.
It sounded like 13. I love some of their names, though.
They're all references to a certain thing, so if you know the reference, you will understand. If you don't, that's okay.
Are they all plasmoids?
You said they're all what?
Yes.
Plasmoids?
Technically. They're all made of a certain supple cloth. You also notice that all their hats seem to have either solid or color with either they're either a solid color with a number on it or a striped color with a white hat on with a stripe down the middle and a number on it.
Interesting.
And they're named the Felt. And their boss has a white cue ball for a head. Wonder what the pun is here.
I think it's going right over my head.
I'm sure it is. I see
it. It's a pool pun. It's a pool pun.
Oh!
Yep.
I see it now. Oh my word.
They're arranged like a croquette, a pool croquette.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't get out much. Okay.
Oh, I see it. Roll me initiative.
30.
Nice.
God damn it, I can't roll.
Okay.
It's gonna save my life, I swear.
30.
You're actually going second, Prango.
Oh, wow.
There's no fucking way.
Yes, there is.
No.
Itchy has a plus 25 to his initiative.
The.
Damn.
Alright. Physical impossibilities. Got it.
They're monsters. What did you expect?
I mean, true.
Do they have
By the
blood
way,
in these?
I got a 13.
Like, I really hope they have fucking blood. Otherwise, this will have been enough. This will have been for nothing.
I mean, those slime things I encountered one time did have bones, so it's possible.
I don't need bones. I need blood.
I'm just saying. Could be possible. Why do I roll such bad initiative when I need it? My plus on
Max
my initiative
HP are
isn't that
fixed
bad.
for max HP are fixed for Tyler's character. I forget exactly which one. I think it's fixed. Fixed. Sorry.
Okay. That's the initiative counter. First up is Itchy. So, let me see here real quick.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Nothing.
Itchy's gonna walk up here. So Itchy says to you, "Oh, so we got a wonderful rabbit! This is gonna be fucking phenomenal! Oh, and we got a what? We got an air genasi? Ooh, you don't smell too good, Toots.
Oh,
It's gonna be a wonderful time, boss, I assure you."
Oh,
In front of you, you
okay.
see a tall appearance of a man with bloodshot eyes, a squeaky high voice, and is dressed in an attired suit that often carries syringes in his hands that are dosed with some kind of mysterious temporal caffeine you don't know. Also, he can use a dose-up power and wears a yellow bowl cop hat. Also, you notice around you is a flash of green light that encompasses the arena. For all of you that don't know, this is a retcon one-shot, meaning that if they die, it doesn't matter. And if they live, it doesn't matter. But, so you cannot die by temporal powers. Well, you can die, but, like, it won't affect your... You understand.
yeah.
Got it.
So,
Us dying
Itchy...
isn't permanent.
So you see Itchy's kind of like really fast, and his like hand movements are really fast around him as he's like using his hands to talk, but you can hardly keep up with, like, it just looks like a blur. And he's going to use a fast shot on you, Prango. So I need you to make me a dex save while I attempt to hit you.
He called me Toots, I'm gonna kill him.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not going to penetrate then. He is going to dose himself with 2 syringes of this caffeine. This gives him an extra 2 attacks. Okay. So, let me see real quick here. That's for a total of 6 attacks, because he gets 2 shots off with each attack. Keep track of that. So, okay. Let me just roll this real quick here. What do I have to beat to... Okay, nat 20 hits. 24, does that hit?
24 to hit me.
Mm-hmm. What's your AC so I can just roll this faster?
Well, right now I believe it's 23, but it might be 25. I think no, because I haven't activated those yet. So no, yeah, it's 23 right now.
Okay. No hit. No hit. Another nat 20.
Yeesh.
So, 2 nat 20s and a normal hit. So let me roll this damage.
He has the power of drugs on his side.
I'll tell you a cumulative damage.
Okay.
6.
I need that up.
And that's...
Can my phone work for me, please?
72. As he fires off...
Jesus.
He fires off... he fires off 3 pepperbox bullets as they all speed up instantly and bolt towards your body for 72 damage.
Fuck.
Well, he
Oh wait,
did
those are
crit
ranged
twice.
attacks? Those are ranged attacks? I need the 3 separate damages themselves, please.
2 are crits.
I need the 3 separate damages themselves.
Okay,
Gonna-
So I can determine which one I want to deflect missiles on.
be the one that didn't crit.
Let's see. I didn't keep track of that because I'm rolling these individually on a dice roller, so.
They don't keep track of recent rolls.
No, it's a very simple dice roller.
Well, fuck. Because the flick missiles probably would have actually depleted at least one of those attacks completely.
I do have the last roll up. Last roll was 21. That critted into a 42. And so the remaining damage was left up to one crit and another off roll.
So that means what was left over was 30 damage. A crit would have done... What's the minimum damage that it can do?
Minimum is 4.
Alright, so even crit would have been 8. You know what? I'll stick with I'll stick with what I have over the 30 damage. We'll just divide that by 2 and I'll deflect this one. Since we can't fucking tell.
Okay.
So 1d10 plus 18. It's 19 points of damage. That'll completely get rid of one of them.
So then you're only taking 40 plus...
42 plus 15, 57.
57 damage.
We'll say 57. Yep, and then I'm going to flick the pepperbox bullet back at him.
You see, as his temporal ability kicks in, as you flick the bullet back, you see that he sidesteps to the side and it phases through him. Passive ability for Itchy, he can dodge. Passive ability, all ranged attacks never hit him. He gets an auto dodge.
Oh.
He speeds up time around himself. That's his temporal ability.
Huh. So he's kind of almost like the Flash, where he's just like constantly like fast and vibrating. Right.
So I'm gonna pull up on another screen the initiative counter, so I don't have to keep looking back.
It's me up next.
What'd you say?
I said it's me up next.
Yep. So what are you gonna do?
So that's the end of his turn, I presume?
Yes, that is the end of his turn. He's not gonna move anymore. He's saving his movement.
Alrighty. First thing I'm going to do is going into a Blood Rage.
Okay. Let me just put a rage thing on you.
Oh, where's Slush on the
He's right next to you.
tracker? No,
He's going right after you.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Case, you're now raged. What are you gonna do now?
Yes, I'm taking the 2d6 to my main HP. I'm about to actually write my main HP on a separate thing. 14. These 6 points. Alright.
What's the matter, little bunny? You can't keep up? Come on, come on, come on! I want to see what you're made of! Hey, Doze, get a look at this. They got a rabbit over here. They have what now, Itchy? You're making no sense as usual.
And then I'm going into a regular rage.
Okay. You gonna use your bonus action for Bash and Smash?
I can't. I just use my bonus action to go into an actual rage.
Okay. So you won't be storing temp HP then?
Not this turn.
Okay. Just making sure.
When you see, so for Hal and whoever's looking up the rafters, you see when you see the crimson eyes go over, but as soon as you do, you also like the puffy little tanned tail that he had from immediately grows like a massively long, much longer than it should be, scorpion tail that wraps around Frango.
Other thing, what was I gonna say? What's your right that you're choosing?
Oh shoot, that's right. The right from the beginning of combat. I have decided to go with Storm for the moment.
Okay, you'll have to keep track of your own counters. Well, I'll keep track of the counters and the enemies, but
Trust me, I will. I will. I'm already planned on it. All right.
well, I'll keep track of
Itchy.
counters on enemies because that's my job. But what you gonna do?
Itchy pissed me. Waiting for the tablet to load up.
Okay.
Well, that they didn't want that to fucking happen.
So, when you move with your character, you click on the character token rather than the ring around them.
Yeah, I gotta scroll in. I have to scroll in. And you know what? He kind of pissed me off. So he's gonna get punched a couple of times. All right. So first one, reckless as well. Fucking just make sure. 31 to hit.
Hits.
All right. I spending a key point to throw in. My Horror of Battle curse.
Okay.
So I need it to. So the D10, D6 for each 10 HP, all 10 HP I've lost. So 5d6 plus the actual damage. Sorry, this is actually a lot now. All right, so 7 points base, 5d6 first, and then 16 more points on top of that, and he needs to make a DC 19 Charisma save.
Let me just add all the damage up real quick.
Yep, it's 23 total on this first attack.
Okay, Itchy, what's your charisma? Charisma save. 21.
He succeeds. Nothing happens on that. All right. Second attack. A 24 to hit.
You hit?
All right. And this one I'm going to spend a key point and throw in my Rending Right curse. So I'm going to. Look if the right succeeds. I don't think there's anything that needs to happen there. I just put the storm counters on him, doesn't it? Don't I?
How many storm counters are you putting on him?
Well, if I hit with the Rending Right curse, then it maxes out, so it'd be 3 on him.
Okay. So he has 3 of the curses on him. So you see the storm tokens as you like place it on him. He's kind of like electrified now, more so. So now when you choose to use a bonus action, you can summon up a storm, and he'll be struck by lightning.
And that will deal 10 points of damage. Now then, that is 2 unarmed strikes. That should activate my blood bank as well, correct?
Yes. He's not wearing any armor.
Alright. And I only used fucking 2 these rounds, so I'm not going to bother with that yet. I'm going to choose to regain 2d4 HP.
Okay.
I regain 3. That's fine. All right, that was action and bonus action. I attacked and everything. Used all my stuff. Those. Oh, I'm sorry.
Does that end your turn?
My last attack is nope. If my last attack is a successful blood curse, you can make a one free attack for half damage. I'm gonna punch him a third time for free for half damage.
Okay.
That is the fatal attack.
Yeah, I know your perks.
29 to hit. 29 hits.
Mm-hmm.
But as I am going to punch, no. Sorry, I actually have to go back a little bit. I'm going to throw in a stun strike on there. I need to make a DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. What's your con at, buddy? Not the worst in the world. Nat 20.
He passes. And he'll take 6 points of bludgeoning damage from my fist.
Ooh, this buddy really packs a punch, doesn't he? Seems I misjudged you. I'll have to go all out on you, little rabbit, and make you into a stew.
That's fine. I'm going to...
Does that end your turn?
Gonna move my... I fucking moved my character, not the damn token!
I'll just delete the... There you go.
It's fine. I know that I'm raging. I have it all written down right here.
It's where you moving to.
Write all that stuff down. I'm literally moving right there, and that will be... Not everything. Give me 1 second, because these are at will. These are at will. It's 12 right now. Nope, that'll be it. Yep.
Okay. Next up is Doze's turn. Doze is going to move right here. And, well, Doze is pretty... So, he says to you, Yo, Itchy, I would not recommend underestimating these guys. The boss says they're kind of tough. Also, could you pipe down? You're fucking annoying. What you see in front of you is What you see in front of you is a short man with lazy eyes on both eyes, having a deep, slow voice, and that makes his deep, slow voice makes it sound like you can't tell if it's time that's altering his voice or if it's just that slow and lazy. However, he is wearing a simple suit with a blue top hat. So he is going to pull out a sawed-off shotgun, and immediately he says to you, It's time to erect some walls, shorty. And when that happens, I'm going to do this. So you see him shoot, and as soon as he shoots, you see his time ability go off in full curtain, where he makes a wall of bullets right there. As he immediately shoots the bullets out, and boom, they're slowed in time, frozen. You have just learned Doza's special ability, where all of his... So this isn't his, this is his time ability, is that he slows all projectiles that come into his range. Either that he touches, or that he slows down with his ability. When they are touched, or hit by another object, they resume their original course and original speed and damage. He's then going to take another shot right here. You just see boom, boom as they just freeze in time as a spread of bullets.
Yeah, he's basically like making a wall.
That ends as Doze's turn. Next up is Trace. So, Trace is gonna move... Trace, what do you do? Ah, yes. So Trace is going to move right here. And what you see in front of you is, as Trace approaches, he's like... You see a very tall, lanky man with a long tailcoat, almost like the tails of like his coat are dragging on the ground comically behind him. And he's dressed up with a red cowboy hat, but seems to be uninterested in anything at all. He also has very jagged teeth, kind of like a shark. So, I'm going to try to hit you. He's going to try to hit Prango. So let's see if this hits.
Well, of course he is.
Gets
All
two
these
shots.
ranged motherfucker.
19 doesn't hit, and a 15 doesn't hit. But that's okay.
Nope.
So, as soon as you see him shoot, the bullets that leave his gun disappear. You've encountered his passive ability. All damage that either he inflicts or shoots out of his gun will always go to the past first, and then resume itself, afflicting people in the present.
Wait, what?
His damage gets sent to the past a turn before, and then will immediately come back to the future as another shot, coming from the original area that you were standing in. So I'm going to put a little red dot over here. So right where you're standing, next turn will either be hit with the damage or you won't be hit with it. It's a boomerang effect, if that makes sense.
I didn't catch what you just said.
Huh?
I didn't catch what you just said.
His damage is a boomerang effect. So he shoots something, whether it hits or not. If it hits, it'll do more damage when it comes back. But if it doesn't hit, it just goes to the past where you previously were, and then comes back to the future to hit that same area again with another shotgun blast. And then he does another shotgun blast.
So as long as I'm not right there in a round, I won't get hit by it?
Yes. If you were hit by that, it would come back and hit you harder, though.
Oh.
Also, wounds sustained from Trace do not go away.
Oh.
So if they're bleeding, they continuously bleed no matter how much you're healed.
Oh, shit.
Next up is Hal. What do you want to do, Hal?
I don't know.
Hi to our new player, by the way.
Hello. Don't mind me.
Just listen in. We'll introduce you at a later date.
I don't have a sheet yet, so...
You can just join the Owlbear and you can listen in. They're fighting a challenge right now. Please mute yourself.
What? What should I do?
What should you do? And Trace just kind of looks at you, praying, and he's like... You can't really understand what he's saying because he's talking in grumbles.
Yeah. Am I able to summon out, Royal and Flush?
You could. Do you want to?
Is there gonna be some kind of consequence? Well,
No, just I'm asking you if you want to.
I would like to.
So you summon out your spirit duo,
Royal Frosto.
Well, what you want to do?
Must be.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
I have so much concern if I like hit everyone with something that like catastrophe is going to happen. Because how
If I get hit, I get hit.
well
Not
no
the
like
worst thing I'll do.
all their stuff if they have like passive abilities of like dodging or shit like that, it's just all gonna go up at once. So what's the range on Shadow real quick? 10-foot radius, so how much can I realistically catch?
You could catch Trace, Doze, and Itchy. Or hell, you could catch all of them back there.
I know.
Fucking put it on one of the middle two and you're set.
Right. I'll do one for now at third level of a shatter. Right in that group.
Okay, what's the radius on it?
10-foot radius sphere.
Yep, so it's a 20-foot.
With a 60-foot range. So I can do it from there.
Yeah, I'm just, so it's only gonna hit 4 or 5. It's only gonna hit 5.
10-foot radius out from one of them, it should hit every single person in that
Oh,
group.
sorry, I'm measuring. Give me a second. God damn.
Of course.
Okay. Now, roll me
Sorry,
your
I have
damage, as I have to do a lot of shit now.
Yeah. I am sorry ahead of time.
You just made Cactus's evening that much harder.
Sorry, but they're grouped up. That's like the best for a caster when they're all grouped up like that.
Like Shatter, Fireball, Cloud of Daggers. Like there's like 15 to 20 different spells that when they're all grouped up like that, you just have to cast. Because you don't not destroy the entire group of them with one single blast if you get the chance to.
Okay,
Well,
so
Shatter isn't a very damaging spell.
roll me damage so I can then do the shit here.
14 damage on a
Okay.
fail.
What
And it's
save?
a con saving throw.
Oh, God, I gotta roll so many saves.
I am so sorry.
Okay, first up is Clover. So what you see is
and I
Clover.
doubt they're made of inorganic material, are they?
I can't really answer
Are
that because I'm not really sure myself. So.
Because if they're made of inorganic material, they have disadvantage on the save.
So I'll just say they're organic.
Yeah.
So
Easier that way.
what I'm gonna just give you all the stuff. So Clover, he's the one in the purple. You see a very small, almost goblin-sized creature of a man with a vest, buttons, and a shirt, wearing a simple purple bowl cap. It doesn't hit him.
Oh.
You see, his passive ability is Insane Universal Luck.
Oh.
He still takes the damage at like half the damage, but he doesn't get hit
Right.
by the effects. Then you see Finn. Finn is a medium-sized man with a custom-tailored suit holding 5 buttons all the way down in trench coat style. In addition, he has long tails on his coat, just like Trace, and he's wearing an orange top hat. And you see that he has like big, toothy teeth sticking out of him, like a jaw, and he has like a down-slanted chin like a shark. And next up is Dai. You see a very lanky man with satin eyes and long husks under them. He has a medium build of a man, very dapper in his suit, with a custom 6-button suit. And you get the sense that this may be a joke to something along the line with his attire. You know, who knows? His face, just holds one of... He has a lot of paranoia on his face, and he's kind of scared, but also, like, really fucking tired. And he's wearing a green top hat. So Clover makes it... What do they have to save again?
Hold on. Where did it?
God
Wait.
damn it.
Character sheet sometimes. They have to. 17 is the save.
For what? Dex?
Con save.
Con.
Con.
Okay. Finn makes it with a 22.
Mm-hmm.
Die got a 16. Next up is Crowbar. You see a very large, aggressive-looking man with only one arm. And in that arm is a red crowbar. He has a pointed cowboy hat, looks very sharp, with a blood-red collar, and a mug that looks like your standard mafia boss. He has super broad shoulders, and you don't think you should pry any further into his looks, to be honest.
Mm.
Crowbar activates his passive ability. He's not taking any damage from this, and he's not taking any burden from it. As you see as a reaction, he smacks the ground with his crowbar, and he just kind of sidesteps it.
We're getting information here. If anything.
Snowman. Would you say this is a physically damaging spell?
Physically damaging?
Mhm.
Let me read the description of it, because it might say, like...
Because it matters for Snowman.
Oh, it's thunder damage.
Okay. So
I don't know if that would be, like, physically damaging or not.
no.
It's...
She got a 15.
That fails. So I'll take full damage if
Stitch
do
got an
anything.
11. Sobek got a 29.
Mm.
So I
There's the beefy boy.
Yeah, I forgot. 1 minute. So, Snowman. You see a slender woman with an hourglass figure in a most beautiful dress that is green and black. Has no discernible features on their face, though, holding a cigarette holder when they puff out smoke. You see that the inside of the dress almost looks like the cosmos. Then you see Stitch, a grumpy old man who has a hunched back and a cane, and he's dressed in a rather 60s brown suit attire with the, like the patches on the elbows and stuff. He has a striped yellow hat that passes through the middle, and he has one eye that's sewn closed and half a lip sewn shut.
Ugh.
Next up is Sawbuck. He's a fat lout of a man with a suit that barely fits him, having a comically small white bowl cap on his hat with a blue stripe down its middle. You think this tub of lard is a little too much to handle. We have Matchsticks. Matchsticks got a 22. You see a very large man that's 7 foot, gruff-looking, built as a skyscraper, and wears a tight wall top hat with a stripe down its middle, and he also suffers from third-degree burns everywhere on his body.
Ow.
Next up, you have Eggs, who got a -5. See, Eggs is a very short man with a face that is comparable to a brain-dead vegetable patient in a hospital, and wears a simple suit with a white hat and a purple stripe down its middle. You feel ashamed for fighting such a poor, innocent, stupid creature. And next up, you got Biscuits, who got a -10. You see a short man with a face that is comparable to another brain-dead patient, or that of a vegetable, and is decked out with a simple suit and a white hat with a simple orange stripe down its middle. You feel pity on this creature because of how dumb it is.
Oh no.
Immediately, Biscuits activates its passive, and so does Eggs. So, what happens is you see Eggs creates 2 duplicates of itself.
Oh.
And Biscuits summons a normal oven that is highlighted in a neon orange and gets sucked into the oven as it slowly ticks forward in time 1 second at a time. Next up is Quarters. You see an 8-foot-tall giant with a very long tailcoat. Looks more like an oversized robe. His suit is painted of this man that wears a square hat with a green stripe down its middle, and his face looks kind of like a crow. He succeeds with a 25. And next up is Cans. You see the burliest man you've ever seen. He's 12 foot tall and built like a fucking meat butchery. He looks as strong as Nox and could feel like he would belong in a JoJo character, or would rather be the fan fiction of JoJo because he's so fucking stacked. He has an 18-pack. He has a coat with 15 buttons on it and has a white hat with a red stripe down its middle. His
Wait,
fists...
if he has a coat with 15 buttons, how do we know he has an 18-pack?
You can see it through his coat.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
When you say JoJo's, do you mean like JoJo's Bizarre?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yes. He is so built... He's so built that he looks disgusting in JoJo. I'll put it like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, how many fuckers are you fighting, and why do they all look like Pokemon?
13 of them, they're called the
13,
Felts. It was a challenge. Also, welcome, CC.
Oh, thank y'all.
You're seeing this in the stands. Cans passes with a 45.
Jesus!
How much damage are they all
Now-
taking?
14 on a fail and 7 on a pass, or nothing for the people that mitigated all the damage, I guess.
My brain just zoned out. What damage? 14. Okay, I see it.
14 for a pass, 7 for a save. Jesus Christ, Cans. Now that's the bulky boy.
One minute, I gotta apply damage to everyone, and then apply all their
Yeah.
effects.
Oh,
Oh,
these aren't Pokemon. These are Pokemon if they were drawn by the artists of Garbage Pail Kids.
shut up.
Yep.
They remind me of, what was that one gang in the Powerpuff Girls?
Yes!
They remind me of them.
I enjoy all their designs.
Yeah.
I
I love
mean,
them
they're
too,
like
guys. They're so great.
a quarter-inch tall on my screen, so...
Well, you can zoom
I see
in.
Snowman. I heard her backstory. She my bitch.
Yeah, they're
Supposed
all
to be on
quite
our side.
dangerous. Okay, now to do all their effects. Oh, goody joy.
I'm sorry.
Kyle, I need another one of those bonus action potions.
Well, you didn't tell me ahead of time, so.
Oh, I know. Well, we couldn't have made one. We couldn't have made
So-
one anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go look at Sawbucks. 1 minute. Oh, Sawbuck, what do you do again? Haven't memorized all these guys.
Yeah. Kind of wish
Sawbuck.
I had the spell Fireball.
Okay,
Honestly.
so you've activated Sawbuck's passive ability. Every time Sawbuck is hit with an attack, he's bounced to a random point in timeline. For this effect, he's bounced to a random point in the arena. When warped, he takes some of the damage with him and bounces it to a random location when he reappears. So I got a... He's going to appear here. Hal, roll me a dex save. Biscuits is inside his magical time bubble, so...
Is this one of their? Is this one of them attacking her?
No, it's still her own damage.
20.
Oh, okay.
You pass. Lucky, he's out here. Okay. So, with that said, it is
That
now...
was only my. Well, that was only my one attack. And my bonus action. I have one more.
What you gonna do now?
I know that was a lot. I'm sorry that I made you do all that.
No, you're not. You're not sorry at all.
I am sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna Bishop's Mockery Itchy because he pissed me. He called me toots.
Is that a ranged attack?
Oh. I mean, I wouldn't exactly call it's psychic damage, but I wouldn't call it ranged.
But do you have to use it as ranged?
Would this count? Because it's like a hearing kind of thing, not
Okay,
exactly like
then you can hit him with
shooting
it.
from me. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna Vicious Mockery him.
Die.
Wisdom.
Wait, is Kitsune in the fight?
No.
No.
Also, you activated Dai's other ability, because I forgot about this. So, Dai's ability, you see that a voodoo doll appears in his hand made of your make and model, with a pin in it.
Oh no. That's concerning. Anyways, DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, Itchy.
And I rolled low!
Itchy, you don't have good wisdom. 17.
Aw, beats it makes it. Darn it!
Yeah, he was only rolling a d20 for that. He doesn't have good wisdom.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he beat it.
Okay,
Oh, well.
so...
I sick slush on him.
Now Slush is going to go out, and Slush is going to go over to Itchy. Slush, do you hit? Oh, you nat 20'd.
Yes, my boy!
34 damage.
Oh shit.
$30 to hit. Another 23 damage. Then Slush is gonna tail him. 28 to hit. For another 15 damage. So that's... And then he is going to use a spell of Acid Splash, which he didn't get the memo, just kind of goes right past Itchy.
That's fine.
And one more thing, a performance check for Royale.
$13. He only gets the bare minimum, so
Still something.
yeah, he didn't roll high enough to really give you any benefits, but
Yeah. You can still put out the light traps though.
yep. So he's gonna put out 2 light traps. This board is gonna get very confusing very fast.
Oh god. We don't know.
One here. And one here. Okay, so that ends your turn, right?
Yes.
So Lucky Clover is going to move over here. That's going to end his turn. Actually, no, he's going to use a bonus action to... I need you to make me a wisdom save, Hal.
Darn. Is this some kind of like charm or intimidation? No. Always gotta ask. You never know. 20.
He's going to use Luck Transfusion. So you're not getting any luck stolen from you. Instead, you just get disadvantaged by a d6 on your next attack, check, or save.
Mm.
It's better to not get it stolen from you. Trust me.
Yeah.
So
I
Finn
figured.
is... Let me scroll down to Finn here. Oof.
Kind of have concerns about Biscuit in his oven.
He's going to move over to Slush. And he's going to use... So Finn is going to use a fish attack. So it's a multi-attack, basically. So you see Finn's jaws light up with a orange hint of glow. So I'm going to see if this hits.
No, not. Because where the fuck is it? I'm gonna have my bloody body.
Okay, so he's
Now,
gonna...
all of those attacks can come at me.
So he's coming over to
If I'm
you.
already raging, I'm getting an additional +2 to my rage damage.
Okay. 29.
I'm gonna use a I'm gonna use a reaction. Oh wait, never mind. No, I can't. Not yet. Because that's
Does a
reaction,
29
so
hit?
that'll hit? Yes.
And does a 26 hit?
Better be happy I'm saving your fucking slush. Yes.
I was about to say, you don't have to.
Okay.
Because I feel like this one's gonna hurt.
So as he bites you twice, I'll give you a cumulative damage. Or rather, these are 2 bite attacks. So first one's 17. Second one is 11 damage for a total of 28 damage when he bites you. Twice. He bites you once on the ear and once on the leg. And as his teeth sink into you, what happens is you've activated his passive temporal ability. So unlike Trace, where his attacks go to the past, Finn's goes to the future. Meaning in the next turn, you're going to take another 4d10 damage.
Jesus Christ.
From the same
ridiculous.
bite marks.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Ugh. Nasty.
The bites only do half damage, but... Also roll me a con save to make sure you didn't ingest any of your blood. Prango, what'd you get?
Now, I'm gonna spend a key point and reroll. Better, 26.
Okay, he didn't ingest any of your blood, meaning you won't be bleeding this next turn when you're hit. So, make a note that you're going to be hit for 2 bites. Finn. Next up is Die. So,
I have a bad feeling about this.
I gotta read Die because there's a lot. Oh.
Because his
Oh,
name
no.
is Die. 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 Die.
Yeah, thank you, Cece. He's about to die me.
Die.
That's what I do.
Die.
It's your fault.
Die.
Full health.
You don't know that.
I am at.
So he already has a pin in you. He's going to use pins and needles, and he's going to, in his Juju doll, remove the pin. I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh my god, that's so gross.
On a Juju doll. It's just a cotton doll.
11.
Fail.
I'm just gonna stick out with it.
Roll me a 1d6.
I don't have any pluses to my intelligence. 3.
Your constitution score is reduced by 2 for this battle.
Oh shit.
Like the
Temporarily reduced.
okay. So mine is at a 16, so it goes down to 14.
Yes. He's now going to use pinned as his main action. So he is going to stick 2 pins into the doll. You feel a slight hinge of damage into you, but you don't really, there's no damage taken, it's just for if he gets hit.
Oh, I see. Hold on, let me...
And then Die is going to move all the way back here. Next up is Crowbar. So, oh, Crowbar. Crowbar is going to move up here.
I don't know how to temporarily lower it because I don't want to.
Just make a note to yourself.
Yeah.
And then lower it.
How do I lower it though? That's the thing.
Right click on your score, override. Crowbar can't do anything. Next up. Okay, so next up is Snowman's turn. Snowman, you see, just takes out a small cigarette lance, and they're going to chuck it towards you, Hal, as it disappears into a portal. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
13. God, they're going after all my lows.
So a lance passes through a portal and hits you for 1d12 damage. You're taking 8 damage, and then it disappears. I need you to roll me a 1d6.
Three.
Okay. It's going to hit you again. Roll me another wisdom save.
Oh god, this is gonna be annoying if it can keep hitting me over and over and over again. Oh shit.
What'd you get?
16.
You passed. This time, it lodges through you, dealing 4 damage. And I need you now to make me a dex save.
$26.
You pass. The cigarette lance has been lodged into your thigh.
Ow! It's just in my thigh.
Yep, it's just
in there
stabbed. It's just stabbed in there.
In the words of our Lord and Savior Paris, that's hot.
You feel the
There's
slight
still so many
singe.
people left.
I'm sorry.
13 enemies and 2-player characters.
Next up is Stitch. So I've already described what Stitch does, but
They're also kind of all over the place now. They're scattering.
So Snowman was just gonna move here. Stitch is gonna move over here. And what Stitch is going to do is he's going to use Patchwork on Itchy. So you see Stitch kind of take out what appears to be like a yellow Juju doll out from his coat, slipping it out and sewing up one of the bruise marks on it where Itchy had it. And you see in Itchy's body that, almost like a puppet, it's getting stitched closed. He's getting healed for 5 HP. He doesn't have any status conditions, so, you know. And next he is going to use Pachnatov. I need you to make me another wisdom save. Hal?
Hold on one
Jesus
moment.
Christ.
I had a weird thing happen where when I did damage, it changed my max hit points. I'm supposed to have a max of 139. It weirdly put me down to 1. Oh wait, no, never mind.
That's because your con got lowered.
You're right. And then another wisdom, you said?
Wisdom save.
God damn it. 4.
Because you have a juju locked into your body, he's going to use Pashnikov to take out the pins from your body. However, because you failed, he's going to control one ability and force it through you.
Oh no.
He is going to make you attack flush with Water's Bane.
Like he's gonna make me move to slush and attack him?
No, flush.
Oh. So you want me to roll it?
I already rolled it for you.
Oh.
You just slash flush in the face.
Ow.
As across the body, he takes 11 damage.
I'm so sorry, Flush.
Make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh god. 16.
Okay, you pass. It doesn't repeat on the next turn. So, Pashnikov can only be used when there's a pin stuck in you.
Right.
Okay. Next up is Sawbuck. So, Sawbuck is going to attempt to shoot a shotgun slug at... Well, no, you actually can't do anything. Because you can't move because you used bounce. Sawbuck isn't going to do anything. Never mind. Next up is Matchstick. Matchstick is going to move over here. And you see as a bonus action that he uses create bonfire on the ground. As he steps through it, it appears over here through another portal of fire. So he used both actions to cast a spell, so now he can transport. Create bonfire here, a bonfire here. I'm gonna name these. Can I name them? Edit. No, I can't. Fuck, I can't name them. Well, that sucks. Can I do it under spell effects? I can. Whoa, that's a little too big. Sorry. No, don't move the map. There we go. So he appears out of a fiery gate behind you. That ends his turn. Next up is Eggs. So Eggs' temporal ability is every time he's hit, he will make copies of himself. And every time it is turn, he will make another copy of himself.
So he's an infinitely producing tank.
No,
yes.
he has bad con. He has bad con, though. He got a -5 on con.
He is going to produce a copy, and his copies are going to produce a copy.
Oh, wow. Well done. He's multiplying.
Yeah, so that's gonna get annoying real quick.
Again, wish I had Fireball. Oh, they're spreading out.
And they can move and probably attack too, because those are going to get really annoying, really fucking quick.
Yes.
Well, this is a challenge, so.
Next up is Biscuits, and Biscuits is still in his magical oven, ticking away 1 second of further in time. Nothing's gonna happen.
I'm not very concerned about it, though.
Next up is quarters. You should be concerned about quarters.
I don't even see quarters on here.
Oh fuck, did I forget quarters?
I think you did forget quarters.
Oh no, quarters, where are you? There you are.
I saw it when it went in the area. I was like, you mentioned quarter. I was like, but I don't see him. What is he, tiny?
Oh, there's
Is
quarters.
he invisible?
Quarters gonna move right here and is gonna fire at you, Prango.
Okay.
Quarters is a large man that carries a minigun that shoots quarters.
Ah,
Okay.
simple.
Okay. Does a 21 hit?
Miss.
Okay. He just sprays in your general direction like 65 quarters.
Do none of them have a chance of hitting Itchy?
No, because Itchy dodges range attacks.
Right.
Oh.
So it doesn't matter. So just see Itchy kind of like, yo, quarters, what the fuck you doing? You trying to kill me? You can dodge him, Itchy. It's no problem. Ah! And last up is Cans. Oh god, Cans. You just see Cans barrel through these other two as he pushes them to other sides of the arena.
Oh,
Just
okay.
fucking chucking it. Pushes Trace all the way through, and he's gonna charge at you, Prango. So,
Oh, no. He's a man on a mission.
Prango, roll me a strength save versus his strength save.
Strength save versus his strength save.
Strength save versus strength save.
Oh god.
Weird. That's a really feckin' weird thing there. I'm probably not gonna make it.
What'd you get?
You know, but I get advantage because I'm raging.
You never know.
I'm gonna re-roll with a key point.
Wise choice.
Doesn't matter. 14.
Okay, he got a 21, so not all that great for him. But still.
Yeah.
As he hits you, he's going to kind of clobber you in the face. And his passive, Cans doesn't get one. He's just too strong. Why the fuck would you... The passive is literally... No, this man doesn't get a passive. What the fuck do you think he would get a passive for?
He just beef.
Have you seen his attack? And he's going to punch you and see... So... A rush punch does a 25 hit.
I'm gonna use my reaction my tail is going to swipe up. I get a D8 addition to my AC. As long as I get a 3 or above, he won't hit. That's a 4. It won't hit. My tail comes up and swipes his hand away. My AC until the end of the turn is 27.
So you just see him punch your tail, and even without him dealing damage, it still stings like a motherfucker.
Hey, that fucking hurt, man.
They just went Australian there for a minute.
He's a vicious bunny.
Okay. So, that ends everyone else's turn. It's now Itchy's turn again. Itchy's gonna dose himself with more caffeine. 2 more shots of it.
How much caffeine does this motherfucker have? And is it just a fucking free action for him to take them?
He does it as a bonus action, and he gets 2 extra attacks per dose. He gets 1 attack extra per caffeine dose, adding to his total.
It's basically he kind of his flare.
He sacrifices his health to be able to do more damage, so you get to kill him off pretty quickly.
Oh, don't worry, he'll be dead next. He'll be dead soon.
He now has 8 attacks.
8?
8.
Damn.
8. He had
Yes.
6 last turn.
Yes, they stack. They don't go away.
Oh.
Christ.
8 misses. 11 misses. 8 misses. 9 misses. 25 hits.
Nope.
25 doesn't hit?
I'm at a 27 right now until the end of my turn, until my next turn because of my Path of the Beast.
Okay, 23 doesn't hit. Crit.
Oh,
Fuck
And
you.
nothing.
Wait, is he shooting at me?
Yes, he's shooting 8 times with his pepper box.
He gets disadvantage. He's within 5 feet of me.
No, a pepper box is a 5-foot range. It's that type of shotgun.
No, it's not.
His pepper boxes. It's literally sawed off to like nothing.
Yeah, I've seen like pepper boxes and
Same
like
thing last time too.
It's a sawed off pepper box. 5-foot range. Nothing else. You got a crit. Rolling damage. As I said, they're custom enemies. 28 damage is critted.
14.
Okay. So, bang! Take that, you buddy! It's time that I got hoppity-bippity to it!
we need to kill this man.
It is now your turn, Pringo.
Alright. I've had it up to here with these little slime fuckers.
Not slimes, though.
Absolute.
They're more of
Lee
gnomes
Opposite.
than anything. That's their
All of
classification.
a sudden, the armor Pringo wears glows bright golden white. And I'm utilizing 16 charges for absolute.
But did anything hit you, though?
Plenty of shit has hit me.
Okay, I'm just wondering. I'm asking.
And I'm utilizing it for the heal regen. So 4d12 for the next 3 turns and plus 3 AC.
Okay, so you chose one of them, so you're getting a heal regen.
Ugh. God, that's shitty fucking health. 12.
Hey, health is health.
Okay.
Alright, and that was at will. So,
Okay. Now what do you want to do?
it's weird. Shit, there it is. Alright, I've already got the free storm counters on Itchy. Cans, you're fucking next. Punch, punchity, punch. Punchity, punch.
Are you punching cans or itchy?
I'm punching cans first. Cans this time.
And you're still using
Reckless.
Rite of Storm?
Yes, I'm still utilizing Brightest Storm. Does an 18 hit him?
No.
Yeah, that's alright, that's fine. Didn't roll good for that anyways. That'll hit 29. Or actually, my apologies. Would a 20 have hit? Would a 20 have hit? So a soft 20.
A 20 would hit.
Alright, so the first attack does hit. I get +2 on my attacks right now. To the Blood Rage.
Okay, so 20 hits, 29 hits. Roll me your 2
30
damages.
31 for the second one. For the first attack, I am throwing in my my Rending Right Curse. So DC 19. No, I don't have to. He doesn't have to make a save. There is no save for the Rending Right. Just a key point. And then 3 storm counters on him.
So 13 damage. Okay.
Yep. No, 19 damage.
He's resistant to bludgeoning.
It's 19 damage, then halved. Is it resistant to bludgeoning or non-magical bludgeoning?
He's resistant to magical bludgeoning and non-magical bludgeoning.
Okay, so he's resistant to bludgeoning damage. That's fine. Second attack, I will utilize the blood bank to regain a key point. I assume the second attack will make him
He's
blow
wearing
instead of
armor.
bleeding. I'm punching him in the face.
It didn't matter. You take off a piece of his skin, and there's something underneath his skin.
Sure. Second one, I'm gonna throw in for battle curse. It's gonna be 8d6 on top of the second attack. $23 on top of 19 again. So 23 plus 19 is 42 points of damage on the second attack. That's at cans.
Yep.
Alright. Bonus action, flurry of blows.
Okay. Surprised you haven't used a prolific strike on yourself.
The proliferation curse?
Yeah.
I don't feel like damaging myself yet.
I didn't say it was damage, it was healing, remember?
You said it was damage then healing, right?
No, I said your damage is converted to healing.
Oh, okay.
So it's just the healing. So you just punch someone with a cure wounds, essentially.
Alright. So first thing
Remember, that was the funny part. It was like, heal! Heal!
First thing first, I'm replacing the first one of my flurry of blows with my Master of Blood. And I'm going to...
Which one in particular? Like
what I'm getting to.
Okay.
Centered right here. That's not what I wanted.
Just use your marker, right click, yep.
Yeah, right here. I'm going to magnify gravity in a 10-foot area.
Okay. Read the spell real quick.
Yeah, I'm doing the exact same thing real quick. Ten-foot radius sphere. Yep, so it's a 20-foot total.
We need to say 10-foot sphere.
10-foot radius, so it's 20-foot total.
$10 still 10 feet. I don't see how that makes it 20.
Radius.
Radius is only half of a circle.
It would be 10 feet out from that point in all directions.
This point.
So, sorry, Slush.
You mean this point right here?
Literally, the square right next to Itchy. Yep.
Okay. 5.
That's how I can match
10.
this.
Yep, 10. There we go. You're getting hit by this as well.
I know. Everything in there must make a con save. DC 19.
And poor Slush.
Lucky passes.
I'm so
So Lucky doesn't get affected by any of the effects, but still takes the damage. Quarters. You said it's a con save?
Yes. Yep, con save DC 19, DC 19.
Quarters got a 20, dirty 20. Itchy, he got a dirty 20.
Jesus Christ.
Finn got a 9.
Fails.
cans. 29.
Well,
Cans and quarters is expected to roll high because,
Yeah.
Constitution's
10
really rough.
points of damage to those that failed, 5 points to those that passed. Those that failed, they have half speed until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Since I've utilized Flurry of Blows, I do have the benefit of the disengage action. I also passed, so I only take 5 points myself. But I gain the benefit of disengage. And my speed increases by 10 feet. And because I'm a tiny creature, I can move through creature spaces that are equal to my size or larger. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's an oven, right? 35.
That is a oven, yes.
45.
It looks like a giant neon orange oven.
Cool. I'm going down here to eggs, and I'm going to just mollywop his bitch ass.
Hmm?
You're just gonna leave me alone with all this mess?
Look, I am below half HP right now. Terribly sorry. But I need a fucking second. So I'm just gonna punch eggs a lot. Alright. So second attack of Flurry of the Blows. Dirty 20 to hit.
I gotta find his thing. 1 minute. There's so many fucking shit. Yeah, he hits. A 15 or above hits.
Okay. Oh, I need cans to make a DC 19 charisma save, by the way.
Why?
I used my horror of battle curse on him, and I was raging.
Is this a frightening thing?
Yes.
He's immune.
Okay.
Figured a big guy like that can't be feared.
I'm going to throw on my Frosted Curse, DC 19 con save on eggs.
So, Eggs was taking how much damage before?
15.
Okay. And then how much damage now with the 1d6?
Did he fail the DC 19 con?
Yeah, he got a -2.
Oh, okay. He's taking
He doesn't have very good
Six.
saves.
Yeah.
6 points of cold.
Another 2 duplicates show up.
That's fine. I'm hoping to kill him before he can really start producing these duplicates. I don't know how the one, like, I know that this is the main boy. So last attack. Uh, 26 to hit.
Hits? It's
Alright.
if it's 15 or above, it hits.
True, I know. This time I'm gonna throw my Rending Right Curse on there. 3 storm counters on eggs. D6 of cold. 4 points of cold. And 18 points of bludgeoning.
2 more duplicates.
Can I presume that I made him bleed?
Yes.
Alright. I'm going to regain a key point for this one. Alright. Because my last attack was with a blood curse, I'm going to make a free one for half damage.
Okay.
Hits 21, 23, something like that. And then I need a DC 19 con save for a stun strike.
1 minute.
Hey, there's a dozen now.
There's almost a baker's dozen.
Oh no, now it is a baker's dozen. It's 13.
20 and 24 points of damage total between cold and bludgeoning.
He got a dirty 20 on the con save.
Oh wow, good for him.
Wait, that's not possible. The way you've been rolling. No, that's if he's been getting a -5 before, there's 0 chance possible for him to get a.
I didn't tell you his passive, did I?
I thought his passive was the multi-fuck implication.
It is. The one thing the other gets as a passive is that he can switch out a failed save with a duplicate and have the duplicate, but he only gets to do it once every, like, 6 player turns or something. It's like rounds.
That sounds kinda...
Interesting.
He's still taking the damage, but not the prone.
You mean the stun?
Stun, sorry. So, 12 dies. You can't do it for another 6 rounds of combat, but hey.
24 points. I still have 25 feet of movement left, and I'm still affected by disengage. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No. 25. Yeah, actually, I'll go right there. Right in the fucking thing.
Does that end your turn?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. It is now Doze's turn. He's gonna walk
My
up to you.
apologies, 12 points of damage. 12 points of damage on that last attack because he gets half damage because it's the last attack. Or the 3-1.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yes. Yeah, my
Doze
turn's
is gonna
done.
walk up to you. You know, little rabbit, I don't like little fast things walking around me, so I think I'm gonna slow you down.
Oh,
Make
no.
me a con save.
$21.
You pass. Nothing happens to you. You are completely
I don't really
fine.
feel like slowing down. It's that's cool. I'm fine with it. Go ahead and go sleep. Go doze.
If I haven't heard that a million fucking times.
I'm sure you have. Sure you have. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna keep on saying it. Go take a nap. You seem quite lethargic.
Next up is Trace. So you're out.
Was that an attack at me?
He just rested a. It was an attack, but it was an effect attack. He just kind of touched you briefly on the head and then put his hand back.
So it wouldn't have been considered a melee attack roll.
No, he just kind of like touched you and then put his hand back.
He's like, pet the bunny.
You're very soft ears, little bunny. If I kill you, I'm putting your hide on my mantle.
Oh my god.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
I'm gonna kill you.
In the fridge.
You damn right there is.
So Trace's ability comes back. The shotgun blast. Boom! You're not in it. So Trace. Trace is gonna shoot again with a shotgun. 11 doesn't hit. He's not even aiming for you. So Trace is gonna shoot once here, and then once on your location. Sorry, let me redo that one. There we go. So he just makes 2 blasts that are warped into the past. That ends his Trace's turn. Hal, what are you gonna do? what you gonna do, Hal? As Matchstick starts off his turn, he's gonna try to steal bones from. So Flush dealt 1 damage and got 3 bones from Matchstick.
Huh. Another performance from Royal.
Yes, 1 minute. So much shit. Not high enough.
So not. What? Where the try?
So he's gonna put out 2 more traps.
Okay. How far is that? Get though. If I do right here. I'm trying to do something. I don't know if it'll work, but it will be great if this works. I'm moving right here.
Okay, because of this, Finn's gonna get punched. Finn's getting punched for 10 damage. And then he's stealing 2 more bones for 5. So Finn just kind of like punches him in the gut, and Finn coughs up 2 ribs and he just takes it.
I'm going to use my snap.
Okay.
All creatures within 20 feet must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or stop what they're doing. Or they just have to succeed on a...
Are you becoming Thanos for a second?
No.
Itchy got a 23.
That's kind of what it sounds like.
Can's got a 20. Finn...
Can's got a 20 wisdom? I'm surprised about that.
Yeah. I'm surprised too, because he only has a +1. Finn got a 21.
God dang it.
Slush.
It doesn't work on Slush.
Oh, it doesn't? Well, he saved anyway for 28, so...
Well, I mean, he's my own ally, so...
Does Sawbuck have to do it, or no?
I believe he's in 20 feet. He's in 15 feet of me.
What about Quarters?
He's 20 feet.
So, yes?
Yes, and Matchstick is also within 20 feet of me. So Matchstick, Sawbuck, and Quarters still have to make a wisdom save.
Matchstick's got a nat 20.
God dang it.
Sawbuck got a 2.
Oh, that was close to a 1 there, buddy!
And Quarters got a 17.
Alright, so, and it doesn't...
Doesn't affect Lucky.
Yeah, well, he's not within range anyways, he's 5 feet out.
You just see the little gremlin dancing on the ground. Oh, yay!
Jesus Christ. And I'm sure it's equal to my spell save, right?
Yes.
For this ability?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 17 does pass. So the only one to pass is Sawbuck, which he was very close to getting a 1! It was so close!
Poor Sawbuck. Fat motherfucker.
That bitch would have been mine if he rolled a 1. But, so on his next turn, hold on, let me read it. Where did it go? I don't know if this has anything. It says they have a disadvantage if they could be attracted to you. I don't know if that counts for any of these guys.
Gnomes have a very complex attraction system. Their attraction is based on trickery and japes.
I don't know. Itchy called me Toots.
Trickery and japes. And, like, pranks and shit.
It was worth a try.
Most of their love is, like, half-hearted at best. So, like, Balsam actually
Yeah.
could probably persuade all these motherfuckers to follow him because of all of his trickeries and illusions.
Yeah, true.
She's suffering from Jessica Rabbit complex.
But,
Hmm.
okay, so Sal's book, an affected creature cannot act during its next turn.
Poor Sawbuck. Couldn't do anything to begin with, and he still can't do anything now. He just kind of sits down and pulls out a sandwich and starts eating a hoagie.
Yeah.
Poor Sawbuck.
Yeah, poor
Not really
Salbuck.
poor Sawbuck. He's the tank of the group. He's tankier than Cans.
Yeah. And then I'm going to my second action.
By the way, you can get rid of the purple circle now, by the way.
I'm gonna just keep there for a visual for me.
Mm.
For the affected area.
I mean, nobody else in the area was really affected by it.
I'm gonna Psychic Scream. Finn. What's the save on that? Hold on.
Probably wisdom or intelligence.
No, it's con. So I'm gonna target Finn, Itchy, and Quarters. No, Cans. I mean, Cans is high con, but you never know. You can still try to fail it.
That's a con save, you say.
Yes.
Itchy got an 11.
Okay, so he fails. He's
Cans got 2 nat 20s for 40.
nice.
Quarters.
Finn, Itchy,
Oh.
and Cans. The three around.
Finn. Finn got a 19.
That saves. So Cans and Finn will take half damage, and Itchy will take full damage, and he's stunned.
Poor Itchy. How much damage is that, by the way?
8d4 plus my charisma. So
Fun.
$17, 20. 20 on a fail and 10 on a save.
You guys are whittling him down pretty good here.
Yeah. And I'm going to bonus action Vicious Mockery Cans.
Poor Cans.
Poor
6.
monk.
So, wisdom save, please.
Yeah, 6.
He fails. He takes 8 damage and disadvantage on his
You
next
just see
attack.
Cans go, oh, my head, it hurts so much. Oh, no.
And I'm gonna tell Slush to attack Finn. Oh, wait, no, wait.
Interesting.
If, when you're stunned, does someone attacking them have advantage?
Yes.
Right?
They're considered incapacitated, so yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then continue to attack Itchy, and if he manages to kill Itchy, go to Finn next.
Okay, so to Slush's
Itchy's
turn. Slush is
Yep.
gonna move over. He's gonna multi-attack Itchy. Try to fuck him up.
You pick him up, boy!
Yes, my master.
He hits. He deals 26 damage. Are they crits when they're stunned?
I don't know.
No. No, it is
No.
not.
Okay.
That's
I think
only if
They're prone.
Only
I
if they're
think.
unconscious. That's only if they're unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, he's done, not unconscious.
16. You got another 23. Hits for another 26 damage with his tail attack.
Nice.
Unconscious, paralyzed.
Yeah, he's
And next he is going to just... what are you gonna do, buddy? Oh... He's gonna put a floating disc right on top of his body and press it down. So Itchy has to crawl out from underneath the disc. A weird it's like a diet
Immovable rod.
It's like a diet immovable rod.
He's like, die, little man.
So
Stay the fuck down.
Yeah.
If you know what's good for you, stay the fuck
I'll
down.
just have the yellow circle there for that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's now Clover's turn. Clover / Lucky.
Oh, lucky. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Clover / Lucky is kind of a joke character, but you know. Hello, name's Clover. I'm gonna fuck you up. Take my
I dare
stick,
you.
you little bitch.
I like him.
dare ya. I dare ya.
So he takes out a stick and he hits you with a crit. His lucky attack ability is no matter what, with this stick he can hit you with a crit.
Oh my word. I see the gimmick.
He hits you for
Okay.
8 crit damage.
8? Only
8
8?
crit damage. You only the
Well,
stick
yeah.
is a 1d4.
It's a stick, yeah.
He just hits you for 8 crit damage. Bap! Gonna thwax you in the knee with it. Clover's gonna beat over your bloody corpse!
Yeah, I kinda love him though.
I'm killing this one first.
Oh, you think you can take on Clover? Clover has the best luck in the world. You're gonna fucking miss it. I'm getting away now. Bye.
If Clover has a passive ability of being able to automatically dodge attacks, I'm gonna fucking scream.
No. So Clover's ability is Master of Luck. He cannot take negative effects, and he cannot be hit
Fail
with negative
saves?
effect. He cannot fail saves.
Yeah.
He cannot fail checks. He can still be hit. He can still take damage. He just doesn't incur any negative qualities from those. So like your
Yeah.
blood curses are useless on him. Anything that like has an effects
Requires
based thing.
a save.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just it doesn't do anything to him.
Okay.
Also, his other thing is that he has a lucky stick, so it always crits, but it deals like no damage.
Yeah.
Lucky's gonna move over here. He's like, bye now.
You're right.
Opportunity attack.
Okay. He's gonna use her action to hit you with a lucky stick on the way over.
He literally can't. It's not a reaction.
Okay, go for it. I thought it'd just be funny, but okay.
Woodcutter. I'm gonna spend a key point to bring that up to a 20.
You almost would have hit, but not quite.
Spend another one to bring it up to a 2. Shit. Spend up to 3.
A 23?
Thank you. It's a 22 to hit now.
Okay, now you hit.
Thank you. Focused aim. Alright. And this is with Void Cutter. So, D8 plus 5. That is 19 points on the actual strike. Plus, come on, fucking. Plus an extra 7 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Ow! That hit! That hurt Clover! You bitch!
What you gotta do that for? I never did nothing to you besides hit you with my stick.
I mean,
Hal, I'm killing that one first.
Okay, now it's Finn's turn. You're taking the damage bite from Finn again. As the 2 bites then re-highlight once again, you're taking an automatic 10 damage from both bites. 10 is overall damage, not 10 to both. 10 is overall.
Yeah, I know. So 5.
Yes, now roll me another con save.
Spending a key point to reroll. Fuck you! It was a 20.
Okay, you are now bleeding for 1d6 every turn.
Fucking great.
Every player turn, you're dealing 1d6 to yourself. For bleed, he specifically gets an extra 1d6 damage against you now as well, if he chooses to bite you again for the next bite, but not for every bite. Now it's Dai's turn. Scroll down to Dai. Oh, I skipped over Finn. Whoopsie, I skipped over Finn. Finn's gonna bite you.
Oh, you did it? Oh.
Oh, I didn't move him though. He wants to move. He's gonna
he
move
wants to
over.
move?
He's gonna move
Can I
over to
take
you.
an opportunity attack?
You
on
most
him?
certainly can. And Flush is going to as well. Six damage, 1 burn.
22? Does 22 hit?
Yes, 22 just hits.
13.
Ah, that doesn't feel too good, no. Hey, little rabbit, time for a second chomping. I got a nice taste of your flesh before. I want to see if I can taste it again.
Ugh.
Gross.
Oh, wait. Could Slush get an opportunity attack as well?
Yes, you can. 1 minute. Slush dealt 23 opportunity attack damage with a bite.
Good boy.
Now let's see if I can really bite into something worthwhile. He's going to use fish again. First one is a 19, second one's a 15.
Both of them miss. I'm using my reaction because I get multiples of those. Sorry, I was eating chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Yep.
I got dino nuggies. I need to eat those.
I'm going to use my tipsy sway.
Okay.
When the key point is reaction, that first attack is going to hit Doze. You see Prango just sidestep and like grab the back of Finn's head and smack it into Doze, causing him to bite Doze.
Hey, yo, Finn, watch where you're fucking going. I'm sorry, man. He just took my head.
So, deal damage. Doze has taken 8 and is going to take 8 next turn.
Wait, I thought he takes the like 2d10 or something.
Yeah, I rolled 2d10. 8 damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
It was a really fucking low roll.
I know, I've been rolling low on
Doze,
some of
I
my
hate the
damages.
taste of your blood. It leaves a cigarette in my mouth. What the fuck are you made of? I don't know, Finn. Why don't you come over and take another taste and I'll blow your brains out all over the carpet. You'll be tasting the stitches tomorrow. Hey,
Now, boys. No time for fighting. No time for
hey,
fighting.
don't get all messed up with me. It's not gonna do you any good. Besides, I
Wanna
only have
fight?
eyes for rabbit now. This is,
Well, that ain't very nice.
now it's
I think they like you, Prango.
Guy's turn.
Oh god, no.
Pins and needles.
Ah.
I need Prango to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, he's going after Prango. Ugh.
Intelligence is not my highest. We'll see. I'm spending key points for reroll. It's a good thing I did. 30-20.
Yes, you save. Nothing happens to you. Instead, the die is going to move over here. And that ends his turn. Now it's Crowbar's turn. Crowbar's had enough of fucking this. He's walking over here.
Oh god.
And Crowbar's kind of deadly.
Oh god.
He's going to use a bonus action to pry into you. You see his crowbar just kind of go up. And I need you to make me a strength save, Prango.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
Jesus Christ.
What, too many saves?
Too much time in between being able to play the game.
It was a challenge.
I'll explain at the end of everything.
Alright, I have way too much of this. I ain't dealing with you anymore.
So I think it was a fucking
Strength save.
17. My max is the top, the higher of the two that I had.
So what'd you get?
Because I get advantage on them. 17.
Okay, you don't pass. How long does your rabbit race live for?
Oh,
I don't know the answer to that.
I can look it up real quick.
I mean, I can look it up real quick as well.
It doesn't really matter, it's just cosmetical. It just pries into you and ages you up 10 years. So you see his like magical crowbar dig into your like ether, and he just cranks it up, and you get aged up 10 years.
About a century is how old I live to, and he's only like 23 years old, so.
He just aged you up 30 to like 30. Next, he's going to use a smackdown on you with his crowbar. Let's see if he hits. Does a 24 hit?
Nope.
It's a good thing it didn't. So, if you were hit with his temporal effect on his crowbar is it negates and resets. So, all your buffs and debuffs would have been reset to 0. Good thing he didn't hit you.
If all of these little eggs things get to attack, we might as well end sessions. We'll be here until 3 in the morning.
No, they don't get to attack. They have a different purpose, though.
You're right. They all fucking multiply.
No, the eggs don't get to attack. Only Eggs himself gets to attack. Do not worry.
Oh, original egg.
Yes. It's now Snowman. Snowman is going to walk up here and is going to send a cigarette lighter to hit Royal. So I'm going to need to roll Wisdom save. Royal fails.
Yeah.
And that is... So her attack is Corner Pocket, by the way. It's called Corner Pocket.
I get
So, yeah, let's see. Make another save. Another save. Okay, he passes. And he only took 19 damage. So Royal is feeling it right now. After that whole fucking shtick, we now move on to Stitch. Stitch doesn't like what's going on right now. He's going to try to patch up somebody. He just wants to walk over here, and he's gonna patch up Doze. Doze is getting healed for 2 HP. Not a lot. But he does remove Finn's defect on him. Next up is Sawbuck. He's eating a hoagie. Next up is Matchstick. He's going to transport through his little bubble here. And... oh, Matchstick.
Oh god, what is he gonna do?
He's going to use one of his actions to use Fire in the Flames and set himself on fire.
Oh. Neat?
He's setting himself on fire.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Neat. I mean, I'm sure there's a purpose.
So as he sets himself on fire with Fire in the Flames, you see that, like, the ground around him becomes a little bit molten. He's going to sit right here.
Oh. Huh.
Basically, the way that Matchstick... I'll just reveal what Matchstick does. If you get hit by him when he's in his molten state, you gotta make an int save, or it starts to fuck you over and make you confused. Next up is Eggs. So, Eggs is gonna make some duplicates of himself. Each duplicate gets to make one.
I mean, I find it kind of funny. Like, I'm very curious of what he's gonna do with all these fucking clowns.
What I'm gonna do, the fuck? I'm
And
sitting over here barely fucking hanging on. Oh, I just realized something. I gotta take damage.
what hatches from eggs, I wonder?
Chicken?
Oh,
I hope it's chickens.
you're correct. Now that he has 2 dozens out on the field, you see him kind of... a time rings, ring, and as it rings, all of them disappear and turn into a horde of chickens. Think of cuckoos from Zelda.
That's why I just thought of that. I was like, oh no, he's a cuckoo. Never attack the cuckoo. Oh my god. Fucking chickens. Oh, there it is. There's a swarm of chickens. I think I know which character you said if we, like, kill him it might be bad. I'm guessing it's Biscuits.
No. I don't think so.
Biscuits is still moving at 1 second ahead in time. Each and every second is hiding out in his fucking oven.
That's what has me concerned. He is building up power in the oven.
Yeah, it looks like a normal oven. It's just an oven. There's nothing special about it. It's just an oven. You see his face
Cool.
pressed up against the inside of the oven. Quarters are going to fire a minigun at Slush. Okay. 14, it misses. This is your and as it ruptures, Quarters is going to use his bonus action and use coin flip, in which he teleports over here from his quarter shots. That ends it. Then the Cans. Cans is going to rush towards you, Prango, again. He throws crowbar over here, pushes pin
Any
over
of them
here.
take damage?
Huh?
Many of that?
Yeah, they are taking
Okay,
damage.
And he has disadvantage on his.
Doge just got shot with his own bullets.
I got a 24 for my strength save.
Let me calculate their damage real quick, because they are taking damage. I just haven't been telling you, but... Okay. Finn. Crowbar. God, Crowbar, you got fucking damaged real bad. And Doze. Poor Doze. So he's gonna rush up to you and says,
Kent is back in town.
what'd you get for your strength save?
24.
You pass. 22. He can't do anything against you. Back up to you, Pringo. Well, actually, it's Itchy. Itchy's done. He can't do anything. Back to you, Pringo.
Itchy's stunned.
Yeah, Itchy,
Yep.
Itchy can't do shit.
Alright, who all has storm counters? I believe it is Itchy, Cans, Eggs,
That's
and
it.
Finn, correct?
Finn and Lucky. You attacked Lucky.
No, Finn doesn't have storm counters.
Oh, he got
Lucky
healed
does.
for it.
Lucky
But
does.
Lucky can't get 'em.
Yeah.
But Lucky isn't able to get them, so.
This
Alright.
gets Cans and Itchy.
Right.
Are you going to
Cans
use a
can take a
bonus
shot at
action to summon up a cloud?
Cans can take a shot at me if he wants. Moving up here first toward Crowbar.
1 minute. So Cans is going to take a punch at you. Roll me another strength save.
Is. Oh, wait, he already had.
Wait,
disadvantage
what?
on someone.
I said
Is not a punch doesn't or
this is the way he attacks.
24
You pass.
again.
No damage. He got a 22.
Punching Crowbar.
Okay.
$25.
You hit.
Rending right curse, putting three counters on him.
You're putting thunder counters on him?
Yep. 3 of them. Rending right curse.
Okay.
He can take a shot at me if he'd like.
Can't.
Cool.
He used pry the last turn.
Shot at Stitch. Sending 1 key point to bring that to a 21 to hit. No, my apologies. It'd be a 23 to hit.
You hit.
Spending another key point for the rending right. 3 storm counters on him.
How much damage?
7. No, 13.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm exploding all these fucking counters.
Okay, so you're making a thundercloud that sends a lightning bolt strike. Roll me your damage so I can times it by 3.
10 points of damage times 3, 30 points of damage to everyone who had the 3 counters on them.
Okay. Itchy's dead.
Uh-huh. We killed him.
Crowbar. I gotta look at Crowbar real quick. Because I don't know. Sorry, it's a long list.
You're fine.
Crowbar, where the fuck are you? There you are. Okay.
Also, my 40-12 regen. 25 regen.
Stitch. Stitch is not looking too good. Biscuits. Kinda hurting. Cans looks fine. But he did take damage. Okay. Anything else?
Used 15, 30.
You've been fucking their shit up.
I'm just gonna circle around to the back of Stitch. Like, keep myself back here away from a lot of people. And then yeah, that'll be it.
Unpause. Okay, now that we're unpaused here. So, it is now Doze's turn.
Oh no, you killed my friend. That's not very nice of you. It's gonna fuck you up now. Fuck you.
He's
Who's
gonna...
saying this to?
He's saying this to Prango.
Oh.
Ringo just spits out some blood and, like, the rock just come and get it.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take a nice trip to your friend over here.
Hmm.
He's gonna walk over to you, get punched by a flush. And he's gonna knock him 10 feet back. Just like
Can I get an opportunity attack when he gets thrown?
No.
Oh, okay. Worth asking.
Doze taking more damage.
He's like, fine. I'm gonna take your little pet friend then.
So, Doze is gonna use a slow touch on Slush. Slush, give me a con save.
Can I, reaction give him the manipulative,
Slush
thingy?
passed.
Oh, I did. I got that by then.
Very well.
He's just gonna move, like, right here. Next up is Trace. So Trace's damages go off. Bang bang. As they do, hits nothing. Trace is gonna move over here and choose to load in 2 special shells into his double barrel, and then lock and load and wait.
Hmm.
Hal, it is your turn next after Trace.
And I can only target one person with the wheel, correct?
Yes. One person per
Okay.
turn. It's like when you switch your voice, it'd be one person per turn.
That is instantaneous. So what I will do...
I'll do Royal shit in the background. Oh no, Royal ain't doing anything today. He can't even do his base. He got a nat 1.
Oh, poor Royal. It's not his day. I am going to do another shatter concentrated right here. Can you do a circle for me to see if that... how many I catch?
5, 10.
10 foot. Yeah, I'll do that.
So
I need con save.
Lucky isn't getting hit. Crowbar is going to use a reaction to smack it on the ground. Just walks to the side. Trace, con save.
Yeah, and I rolled like shit. Wow.
15.
He fails. He's taking 9 damage. That was
Damn,
such
Trace
a low...
has not been damaged a lot this entire game.
Yeah. And does this tear up the ground to make it difficult terrain? I know you did it for that one fight.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
So that's difficult terrain.
Alright. As another action, I'm gonna use Hideous Laughter on Sawbuck.
God, poor Sawbuck. Okay, what does he got to make?
An intelligence throw.
Oh, no. 5.
He is now prone.
Oh, poor buddy.
He falls prone, he is incapacitated and unable to stand up.
Where's my prone effects?
He's laughing his ass off. He's having a fun time. Don't worry too much about him.
Sawbuck is just laughing, and then he chokes on his hoagie, and then he starts laughing, and then chokes on the hoagie. He's like,
and I am going to use a bonus action Vicious Mockery on Quarters.
Okay.
A wisdom save.
Okay, was I sleeping? Where'd the fuck the chickens come from?
Eggs. That's what his clones do. After 20, they hatch into chickens.
Are they free range at least?
They're magical chickens.
I'm taking that as a yes.
Sure. They're magical purple chickens.
Save some for Misty.
So what did he get on that wisdom save?
Quarters?
Yes.
10.
He fails. He takes 13 damage and disadvantage on his next attack. And you said, the voices is like an at-will thing, right?
Yes, you choose a voice and choose a creature to be affected by the voice.
I am going to use the Ebb and Sway to give Slush the +1/2 bonus to damage. And which bonus is that? My proficiency bonus? This is being a
proficiency
+1/2,
bonus.
so half my proficiency bonus to damage. So
What is
he
that?
has +3 to his damage. And I am going to tell him to go fuck up Finn. And then if he kills Finn, go to Doze.
Okay. Slush immediately moves over to Finn. He's going to use a multi-attack on him. Multi-grain, multi-grained attack. Hit. 20 damage on Finn. $30 on Finn.
Bam.
Fucking crit.
Nice!
For 40 on him now. Finn just got reduced from 200 to 100.
Oh shit!
Just fucking booked it down the ladder. And he's gonna use a fireball on...
The chicken?
Yeah.
We're gonna get some roast chicken.
They all die. $20 burnt chickens. They were just normal chickens. They weren't like souped up chickens. They were just normal fucking chickens. Now they're all burned to a crisp.
Hey, they could still be annoying, and like I don't know what they were gonna do, but I didn't like that.
Let's put these over here.
Yeah.
Okay, next up is Clover. Clover's gonna come and see you, little rabbit. Comes over, is gonna whack you with a stick. You take 2 crit damage, Bringo. He just buckles you in the kneecaps. How's that, little rabbit? Clover can do damage too!
How tall is this little fucker?
He's gonna run away. Okay, bye.
Fucking op attack.
Yep.
Someone actually like to try to grab him. Oh wait, no, because he passes all. He succeeds all checks automatically.
Yeah. He's a super little bastard.
Like a little bitch. Void cutter. That'll hit.
Yeah, that hits.
18 points of slashing. And 11 points of lightning.
Okay. Your Void Cutter procs as he is sucked into your sword and dies. Oh no, Clovis! Oh wait, no, he's immune. Wait.
Huh?
He doesn't die.
Mine is the Void Cutter. The Void. Yeah, he doesn't die.
He doesn't die because the con save.
Yeah, he doesn't die. Not yet.
But now we know he's
You just see the
pretty
sword
low.
try to like suck him in, and your sword's just kind of like swooping around him. And he's like, "No, get back, bad sword, bad sword!" And he just kind of like pokes it with the stick. What'd you say, Prango?
He dead this turn.
You
Yeah,
can't
like
kill Clover with the fix. Clover's too lucky.
Personal mission.
He's gonna try to use a bonus action of Luck Siphon on you. Make me a wisdom save, Prango.
Oh my word.
Nat 20.
You succeed. Instead, he gets bad luck.
31.
Oh, he gets bad luck? Interesting.
Yep, he has 4 bad luck on him. He reduces his AC.
Oh. God, this little man.
It is now.
But I have a question. With his lucky stick, even with the critical, What is hit? What is it to hit at that point?
There's no to hit. It just auto crits every time.
It's a 1d4 damage. So doubled what he rolls.
That's the joke of Clover. He's supremely lucky, but he's so shit in combat. He's just a little annoying
Yeah,
little
doesn't
scamp.
That it doesn't matter how lucky.
No, he just doesn't matter how good you are. Lucky stick just hits.
Yeah. But it does so little damage. Maximum he can do 8 damage.
Next, it's Finn.
To me,
Finn's
that's
gonna.
gonna-
What were you gonna say?
Nothing. Go ahead.
No, what were you gonna say?
The max he can do to me is 4.
Yeah.
So Finn's gonna bite into Slush. Twice. Oh no.
Oh god. What?
Okay, the first bite was 2 nat 1s.
Oh.
So he was biting himself, and the next one was a 37.
Fuck.
So
Oh my god.
Finn's biting himself for 9 damage.
Oh my god.
And taking damage the next turn from himself. He then bites Slush for 15 damage,
Oh my word.
or he'll do damage again next turn. Finn's just having a bad day. You know?
I'll say.
Now it's Die.
Oh,
So, Die is going to move over here. And I need you to make me a wisdom save, Hal.
Mm-hmm. Should have drank my enhanced wisdoms. Oh, it was almost a nat 20. It's
Okay.
a 3.
He sticks 2 more pins into your doll. For 4
Ow.
pins.
Oh god. I have a bad feeling about this.
And then he's going to try to make a ranged attack against Prango.
I
Go.
think we need to kill Die. Next.
Does
Oh, I
a
had
22 hit?
Nope.
I had a question though. I mean, it's probably bright, but what's the
Mhm.
lighting area in this arena?
It's just a stage light.
Okay, so there's no dim light. Got
No.
it. Worth a try.
Okay. And now I need to roll another one. Does a 23 hit?
Nope.
Okay. You just see a flurry of pins that are attached to strings on his hands, where he tries to swipe at you with both pins as they come back, and he catches them in his hands.
He's so creepy.
Next up is Crowbar. Crowbar is going to attempt to pry again. Strength save, please.
$15.
Fail. He ages you up 10 years again. He's going to try to strike you with a crowbar. .22 doesn't hit.
Nope.
He just smacks the ground with a crowbar, and the crowbar reverts the ground. Huh?
Reaction, tipsy sway, he's hitting Stitch.
Okay. Let's see here. So Stitch is taking 8 damage, and because of that, the crowbar redoes whatever Stitch did, and you just see all the wounds of Itchy open up again, and on Doze, so Doze is taking 10 damage.
Itchy's already dead.
Itchy
Yeah.
don't matter for Itchy. It matters for Doze though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
His dead body just spurts more blood.
You just hear squelching. Next is Snowman. Snowman's gonna move over here, down next to Cans, and is going to make a lance attack against Flush. So I need to roll just a d20 for that with save. Fail. Succeed. Got a nat 20 on the second roll.
Nice.
17 damage for Flush. Okay. After Snowman, it would be Stitch's. It is Stitch's turn. Stitch just kind of turns around to you. Is like, I don't kindly. I don't. What would Stitch's voice be?
He was like an old man, so.
I don't take kindly to you trying to unsew what I done already. I gotta put a pin in you, kid. I want to save this for later.
Are you wearing any cloth on you?
Yeah. Am I wearing any cloth?
Yes.
I mean, under the armor, I have my like monk vestiges,
You
but
see,
it's underneath of the armor.
his passive ability is anything in 40 feet of him that is made of cloth he can control, like it was a second hand.
Huh.
That's his passive. I need you to make me a strength save.
Fucking fuck. Uh, 24.
Okay, he got an 18, so it fails. He was going to try to tighten your clothing to limit your movement. Instead, he is going to... So, Stitch is going to use Hat Trick. So what happens is you see him take a hat out from his back pocket, and he then swaps his hat with Kans's hat. Magically, the hats switch. All damage is refracted to Cans now that you do switch.
Okay.
Vice versa too, like if I
No.
damage Cans. Oh.
It's just a copy of the hat.
I see. Interesting.
That ends his turn, so he... To remember this... So all damage done to Stitch now refracts to Cans. Now it's Sawbuck's turn. He can't do anything. Matchstick. What is Matchstick gonna do? Matchstick, what you doing, buddy? He's gonna move over here, and he's going to attack Slush. With...
Is it Slush resistant to fire? Or if he's using fire? I mean, he's on fire.
He is immune to fire, but he will still take the passive stuff. So his passive is anything melted or burned by his fire turns into a cognito hazard, or anyone that touches it or is burned by it will have to make an intelligence saving throw, and if they fail, they pass out for 3 minutes.
Oh, wow.
So he just chucks a fireball at Slush, which doesn't really do anything, but Slush needs to make a save.
Now can I give him the...
Oh, fucking that ones! Oh no!
Oh no!
So Sludge, he's out. He needed to make a save of 10 and a nat 1.
Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck.
It was an in save of 10. It's like the easiest in save.
Hold on, with my, nah, even if he rolls max on that manipulative inspiration die, he still can't make that save.
Oh, so he's taking a nappy poo.
If I heal him, will he go up or no?
He'll just be healed, but he won't wait. He's just passed out.
And he's out for 3 minutes, you said?
Yes, 3 minutes.
Oh, he's out for the entire fight then.
Unconscious.
Well, there goes our.
To be fair
other
though, it's a pretty low int save to pass.
I know, but he got a nat 1. Oh, that sucks. Well then.
Next up is eggs. He's gonna move up here. He can't do anything else. And then it's biscuits. Biscuits. Yeah, biscuits gonna stay in the oven. Quarters. Disadvantage on this roll. He's hitting flush and royal for a 16 to hit, which hits. Now they're gonna take damage. Oh god, this is high damage.
Oh god. That might be the end of them.
4d20s for 30.
Ugh.
Flush takes... Yes. Low hit rate, high damage. Minigun. 30 damage. Flush is dead. And
Yeah.
Royal is at 10 health.
Yeesh.
Thankfully, this is a retcon one-shot.
I know.
Quarters is just gonna move over here. And then it's Cans. Cans is gonna fucking book it to you, Prango.
Oh my god.
He's gonna slam Stitch out of the way. He's gonna slam Crowbar back over here. So
Well, whatever damage
yeah.
Stitch just fucking took, Cans is taking now.
Yep. So Cans takes 20 damage.
Boy.
Ugh.
And Crowbar just took fucking 25 damage. Fuck. Oh boy. Make me a strength save.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, that's not good. That's 12.
34.
Oh, there wasn't any chance without a nat 20 I was passing that.
That's okay. He got low damage. He just punches you for 12 damage.
6.
He got 4. Oh, god damn. He rolled so low on the punch for 4 d12s.
Had that happened before.
Because he did land a punch, though, you're getting knocked and pinballed 20 feet. Left or right?
Left.
5, 10, 15, 20. You just get smacked into the walls. He pinballs you to the left.
You see, with every single hit off the wall, it's actually more like Prango is springboarding off the wall with every single
Int save.
intelligence save.
Yes.
I don't like those.
It's for the after effect.
And is spending a wait for what?
It's for his after effect on his punch.
I'm gonna spend my second to last key point to reroll that. I didn't do much better. 15.
Okay, now roll me a 1d6.
No. 1.
Okay. What happens is you see him punch you, and he punches another punch into next week, which will come back around to hit you from next week. So what happens is that his punch, it lands and then continues to go, charging up through the next week to come around to hit you again. It only charged up for one, so it's only going to just be one punch to hit you again. Next turn.
Literally hit you at the next.
So, roll it. You're
I
taking...
gotta do baby bedtime, so I'm gonna be back.
You're taking 4
Right.
damage. 4 damage, Prango.
Next
No, it charges up through 7 days next week, depending on what you rolled for the 1d6.
Alright, so I take 2 points.
Each day gaining another die. But it's only 1, so you didn't gain any extra die. It's just a normal punch. So you see a red fist come out from, like, the blind side of you, punch you again, but it doesn't really do anything. It's back up to you, Prango. What you gonna do?
Well, thankfully, your big tank punched me right where I wanted to go. Your name is Lucky, right?
Yes, my name is Clover, though, but you can consider Clover quite lucky.
Yeah.
He's gonna die.
I found a 4-leaf clover once. And
Oh,
this is what
really?
I did.
Clover doesn't like the tone you're taking with him.
31 to hit.
You hit.
14 plus. There you are. 14 plus 11, 25 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Unless he's dead from that.
No, he's not dead from that. We're getting there, but not quite yet.
23 to hit. I believe that hits Lucky.
Yes, that does hit Lucky.
For 16 plus 9 is 25 more points. That will kill him.
Yes, that will
Last
kill him.
turn,
And
last thing he- last-
as this hits, he's going to proc his death ability.
Oh,
well, he gets sucked into the blade on death.
No, he doesn't. Because remember, he's immune to all checks. He always passes all checks and saves.
When he dies, the Void Cutter, there is no check.
It still procs his ability, though.
Okay.
I need you to roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Fuck you and your intelligence saving throws, Cactus.
These characters
There
were
is
made
not a
long
single
before
character.
you.
Not a single character in this party is an intelligence saving throw person. 16. If this puts me instant unconscious, I swear.
No.
to fucking.
What? You think I'm that big of a dick, really? Really, Prango? Really?
No. I don't think you're that big of a dick.
Okay, then calm the fuck down, please. So, I need to roll a d20. Okay. So here's the thing. He is using Ultimate Bad Luck as his last final death ability. Triggers on death. Most of these guys have a trigger on death ability of some sort. Most, not all, most. So Ultimate Bad Luck, I roll a d20, and you get a negative whatever that number is, and it decreases every round. So you got a negative 8. On all your checks and saves, you will have a negative 8 tied to them. And each round it decreases to negative 7, then a negative 6, negative 5, negative 4, negative 3.
So it slowly goes away.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, that's just fucking great. Alright. Well, no matter, I'm gonna start fucking killing people now.
So Clover's gone from this existence.
I'm killing things now. What around me looks the worst?
Roll me a check.
What kind of check?
Perception check.
12, because you gave me you gave me a fucking -8.
Around you at the current moment, Crowbar is not looking too good. Doze is looking worse. And Die never looked that great to begin with.
Problem is, no matter where I go, this tank asshole is going to keep on charging after me. So
But I
at
feel
least I
like
can do is
the
just take.
good strategy is to try and get his teammates between his path of destruction, because he's gonna throw them, and they're gonna keep taking damage.
All right, 5 feet to get right here.
Mm-hmm.
First flurry of blows attack. Still going with Void Cutter.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll me damage.
Yeah. So 1d8 plus 5. Doubled first. My apologies, plus 9, 11. So 19 times 2 is 38 for the damage, regular damage, and then double this. Big. 18 more. So that was 38 plus 18 is 56.
Okay.
Does that bring it below 40? Because that was a Void Cutter.
No. I'll tell you when he's below 40. I said that before.
Looking bad, my ass. 56 damage doesn't bring it below 40. 32? Nope. 32 to hit?
Yeah.
16. And 11. 27 more points.
Okay.
The last one, after slicing twice, Prango is gonna do a leap up into the air and a spin kick right into his fucking jawline. That'll hit. For 20 points of damage, and then I am going to throw in Horror Battle Curse for 9d6. $32 more points of damage on top of there.
Okay. You do slay him, and you proc his death ability. Upon slaying him with Crowbar, he uses Double Cerberus Reach Around.
What the fuck?
Double Cerberus Reach Around. What happens is a oh, I understand. Double Cerberus Reach Around is an ability where, because of his time crowbar, it goes up and breaks apart and swarms around you. Upon doing so, time has heavily affected your body. Your buffs and debuffs, anything that was negatively affecting you, related to time or otherwise, you are set to a normal state, and you are put in that normal state permanently. You cannot gain any buffs or debuffs now, no matter what they are.
Oh, so that gets rid of the -8 that he has.
Yes, but also makes it so any effects that give him any buffs based upon anything that increases anything,
right,
any effects, positive or negative, nullified.
Instantly drop down to 10 HP.
Huh?
I instantly drop down to 10 HP.
How come?
I don't get any buffs, meaning I don't get the max HP bonus that I get from Grand Wing.
How much
I
HP were
don't
you
get
at before?
I was at 70.
I didn't
Down to
mean
20.
that. I'm talking about anything beyond your normal state. Grand Wing is a part of you that's considered a normal state now. I'm talking about your rages, your plus to the blood rage, your temp HP.
I
That.
didn't have any temp HP.
I'm just talking about stuff beyond the base that was already there, whatever you were wearing. Does that make sense? Pringa?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't know what these fucking white boss boys are. So I'm going 20,
I don't think
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yep. We're gonna go down here and steal Sawbuck's sub.
He already ate it.
He's choking on it right now.
Well then he's about to vomit it back up in a moment.
Babes, I love you all, and I want to cheer for you, but 3 hours of sitting in the stands and 12 enemies to go. Just holla at your person when you guys are all done.
But no, so you still keep all the buffs from your grand armor and such. It's just, did you understand what I mean?
I think so. I lose the +6 damage that I've been getting from my blood rage.
So your blood rage, your rage, any bonuses beyond that.
I don't know what all it takes away.
It's like your rage, your blood rage, temp HP, any buffs from like any spell buffs.
I'm guessing with that the last bit of damage from Void Cutter, I brought him close to 40 HP, but not quite there because I dealt 46 points of damage after the unarmed strike.
The Void Cutter would have killed him. The Void Cutter procced and killed him. It's just that his effects took after he died.
Wait, did the Void Cutter kill him, or did my unarmed strike kill him?
The Void Cutter killed him.
Oh, then he sucked into the Void Cutter, and my unarmed strike would be going at Sawduck.
Okay.
I thought the unarmed strike was...
No, yeah. The Void Cutter killed him. It's just that his ability makes it so that all your... any buffs based... anything above your base level, which you already have on you before the fight started, doesn't count anymore, and any debuffs before the base fight doesn't stack.
Alright, well then it is 46 points of damage to Sawduck.
Did you roll a hit?
I rolled the unarmed strike was a 30 to hit, 14 points of damage, 32 extra points from the curse of the horror of battle curse.
Okay, Sawbuck, where's your stat and all this fucking mess of scribbles? There we go. Sawbuck is pretty much at full health still, and he uses Bounce as his passive procs, and he bounces somewhere else.
Still laughing his ass off.
Bounces over here.
Let me check to see if he, since he got damaged, if he can make the save again. Hold on. Yeah, each time he takes damage, he can make another wisdom save.
One.
This poor, and at the end of his turn as well. So when it comes to his turn, he has to roll again. Oh, this poor sad man.
Then I'm at will, utilizing 4 charges of Grand Wing. Wings of Light, 5-foot hover speed, double movement. Because you just can't, or, oh, nope, not until next turn I can't. So it reminds me.
Reminds you of what?
Oh, that's fucking good. 38 points of regen. From my Grand Wing. This is the last turn of Absolute until next turn.
This ends your turn?
I would take the 2d6 at the beginning of my turn, so I'll still take that. 6 points from Blood Rage.
No, you don't.
And
You're
now
not in Blood Rage anymore.
I took that as I would have taken it at the beginning of my turn before his death he went off. No, because now I have like another 85 feet of movement if I so desire. If he wants to come fucking chase after me, I'll let him come chase after me. I've used Flurry of Blows this turn, so Finn doesn't get any opportunity attacks, but I'm going to go right over here behind Biscuits. And I'm going to call out to Cans. Hey, Cans! Come and fucking get me now, you fucking twat. And I'm gonna try to like let the taunting aura of my armor glow brighter with that, if that's possible. Like, could I try to make like a persuasion check or something to him?
Performance check.
Performance? I can work with performance. That's a +7.
You kind of put him into a pissed rage state.
I only got a 9 though, unfortunately. And I don't actually have anything to give me the ability to re-roll those.
One performance in the book.
So, as that ends your turn, Doze is going to walk over.
Yeah, it is my turn. And it's the end of my turn.
And Doze is going to touch Slush.
Oh.
With a slow touch.
Oh. Okay.
Slush fails.
Yeah.
Oh boy. So, every turn now, because he is slow touched, he's infected with Temporal Curse of slow touch. Every turn he'll have to make the save over again, and his body will slowly freeze in time until he dies. Losing stuff from his body each turn.
Oh, my poor boy is just gonna slowly die.
Remember, this is no
I can't do a thing about it either, because I can't get him unconscious either.
Half movement speed now.
Well, he's unconscious, he can't move anyway. Aw, poor Sludge.
So that ends Doze's turn. Next up is Trace. Where's Trace at?
My poor sweet boy in the ring of difficulty.
Trace is going to move over here.
Can you make sure the tablet's open?
Huh?
Talking to Ty real quick. Sorry.
Oh wait, he had those special bullets. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nobody's activated the line of bullets yet.
No, there was a second one. Doze got thrown into one of them.
Cans chucked him into it.
That's right.
Yeah.
So he centers his double barrel on you,
Mm-hmm.
and there are 2 slugs, and he is going to use, I believe Trace is, yes, Trace is past, Finn is future.
Hey.
Trace is going to use double back.
I feel like this is gonna hurt.
Hopefully.
Does a 21 hit? Oh, that's not 20. Never mind. You're getting hit with that one.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
And 24 hit?
Yeah, those both hit. Hell, I might be brought down depending on the damage.
30 damage as you are shot with both the slugs.
Uh-huh.
and they then ricochet, splitting into 4 pieces. So,
So it's 30 all the damage?
here,
Or...
right here, right
Oh,
here,
I see what you mean by 4 pieces.
right here. If you sit in any one of these spots for on the next turn, you'll be hit with double the damage.
That's not fun.
Mm-hmm. Hal, it's your turn now.
Alright, well... I'm moving out of there. Have Royal go, like, right here, so he doesn't get in the crossfires. Royal, wanna make another performance check before you die? Not right there, right here. Can you go right
Nope.
here? No? Oh. I'll just,
You're buffed to
desummon.
max.
I'll just desummon Royal then. He has, like, 10 health.
Oh, okay. So, Royal, like, summons up to max, and he's like a shining beacon of glory, and then you suck him back in.
Well, he's gonna get hit the next turn. I'm gonna feel bad if he gets fucking double damaged. But, I am going to use my snap ability again. Everyone around me within 20 feet of me, which should be Matchstick, Trace, Doze, Finn, and Quarters. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Quarters got a 12.
He fails.
Matchstick got a 5.
Fails.
Doe's got a 21.
Yes.
And Finn got a 22.
That passes. Oh, Trace as well.
Oh, Trace.
He's one of them
3.
15 feet of me. He fails as well. So Quarters, Trace, and Max Stick. Their next turn, they cannot move.
They can't move or can't do anything.
They can't do anything. Hold on, let me see.
Because if they can't move, that doesn't really bother them.
An affected creature cannot act during its next turn, so nothing.
Can't do anything.
Alright, and then I'll move.
So, was Finn and Doze the only one that made it?
Yes. And then I'm gonna... there, I'm gonna smack Doze with the Cold Miles. With my other action, and I'm gonna Flurry of Blows that. Does an 18 hit, Doze?
Yep.
You know, I was never into whipping myself, but
14 damage.
I'm sorry, I'm just not in the position to really do that with you.
And I am gonna Flurry of Blows him.
Well, now you're
More
punching? This is some weird stuff right here. Especially
Nah,
on the
still the whip.
battlefield.
Nah, still a whip.
Okay, roll to hit.
14? I doubt 14 hits.
No, you don't hit. Does that end your turn?
22?
That hits.
And 14?
Okay.
And I am going to bonus action Vicious Mockery. Who do I Vicious Mockery? I'm gonna Vicious
Flurry of
Mockery Finn.
Flurry of Blows was your bonus action.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind then. Not
Okay.
Vicious Mockery.
It's now Clover's turn. Clover's dead. It's Finn's turn.
Clover now exists inside of my sword.
Finn's gonna move over to you, Pringo.
He's got a
Finn
taste
is?
for you.
I got a taste for rabbit.
27.
Reaction, I'm gonna roll a d8 to increase my AC. All I need is a 2. Give me 1 second, sorry. Got a 4, so my AC goes up to 30, meaning it does not hit.
So then 28 wouldn't hit either.
Correct.
Just let me bite you just one time, I swear. Just one extra time, need a little taste of the rabbit blood.
See, I'm not really quite into that. It's not my. You do you, boo, but I'm good.
Next up is Die. Die is going to move down here. He's going to make... Yeah, it's Die next. Let's see if he hits. Nope. Nope, doesn't hit. I need you to make me, as he's going to use pins and needles, I need you, as he pulls your juju out, I need you to make me an intelligence save.
Fucking intelligence saves. When are you going to realize nobody in this party is a wizard? Nat 1.
Oh.
He sticks 4 pins in your juju doll.
We need to kill him.
Juju ball?
Voodoo.
Voodoo doll.
Oh.
Okay. That ends his turn. Would-be crowbar. It's no longer. It is now Snowman's. Snowman realizes that you're kind of a bit of a dangerous person, Prango. Snowman says, I don't want to deal with this. She's gonna walk over here and then use side pocket. I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Is it against being charmed or frightened?
No. She throws a small cigarette lance into a dimensional pocket that appears right out in front of you. Make me a whiz save. What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20?
Yep.
Okay, now make me a dex save.
$28.
Okay, doesn't go anywhere beyond you. So a cigarette lighter launches and hits you in the ear, giving you a sick piercing of a cigarette lance of 1 damage.
Hey, you got a piercing.
Unwarranted harassment and fraud.
It is now Stitch's turn. So Stitch is going to move down here. And he's going to use Stitch Work on Finn. Healing Finn for 16. That ends Stitch's turn. It's now Sawbuck's turn. He can't do anything. I mean, Sawbuck could get up.
He's still under the effects of the hideous laughter.
So he can't move?
No.
Sawbuck can't do anything.
At the end of his turn, he can make the wisdom save again.
Okay, Sawbuck. Let's see if you make it, buddy. 3.
No.
It's Matchstick's now. It's now Matchstick's turn.
He
gonna-
can't do anything.
Oh yeah, he's just kind of stuck. Matchstick's like, ooh, eggs. It's gonna move right over here next to Prango. $15 doesn't hit. Instead, he's going to use his abilities to be... One of his abilities called Sunny Side Up. He is going to make 2 clones. And they are each going to make 2 more clones.
He's gonna do the... He's trying to do the chicken thing again.
Well, he has different abilities for these, so...
Yeah. It'd be a shame if someone shattered them all.
They would multiply further.
Very true.
And now it's Biscuits. Biscuits, after all this time,
Oh,
what
no,
is Biscuits gonna do?
What is Biscuits gonna do?
It's a great question. What is Biscuits gonna do?
He is going to release. It's called Overbake.
Yay. Right in front of me.
So...
Well, maybe hopefully he'll
5,
get his
10,
friend.
15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh.
55,
Oh.
40. This whole area is affected by bran muffins that are covered in a orange glaze. The whole area is difficult terrain.
Cool. Don't. I'm not
Temporally difficult terrain. Everyone is affected.
that I don't get affected by
And you
difficult
don't.
terrain.
Because, well, even if you would get affected because of temporally, but you don't because of the debuff of... Because that's a debuff and Crowbar protects you from that.
Okay.
So, it doesn't
Touche.
matter. So, the whole area has been flooded with sticky bran muffins, covering the ground in a thick 6-inch layer. Think of the muffin button from Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Fuck yes.
You're just pressing the muffin
I
button
know
inside the oven.
exactly what you're saying.
Muffin button.
Canon how he survived the explosion of Mammoth.
Yep,
Muffin button.
a muffin button. That ends Biscuit's turn.
I was
Quarters
so
can't do
concerned for a
anything.
second. I was about to say, "Oh shit, we're gonna get exploded," but no, muffins.
Cans. Cans is gonna charge towards you. He's gonna knock Biscuits over here.
Oh god.
So,
Oh
1 minute.
my
I
word.
wanna do that. Bring that back over. Biscuits. Push eggs. Over here.
So many eggs. Oh, he didn't kick a Sawbuck or die?
No.
Mm.
Just out of the range. But he barreled through a pack of eggs.
He went bowling.
Yeah, man, you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet.
Okay, now I gotta summon
I
more
mean-
of them.
True.
They all fucking multiply because cans ran into them.
Oh no.
One of them multiplied right in the can's path.
So,
The multiplied only to get bounced off the train.
now tell me, does a... You're not passing the strength save. I'm telling you right now. Unless you can... Yeah.
Unless I can nat 20 it. That's a 26.
44.
Oh,
Oh.
fucking fuck. That is
Yeah.
at the minimum a plus 24 to strength.
Yeah.
And that's if he rolled a natural 20.
No, so
That's
instead of
shitty.
being... The way that he rolls his strength saves, because his strength is so ludicrously high, I have to roll 3 d20s. Anyways.
So, as you're saying then,
So you're getting punched. Now, roll me a wisdom save. You get punched for 28 damage as it clocks you in the face.
22 wisdom save.
22 for the wisdom save.
Yes.
Roll me a d6.
That not make the fucking save?
No, it
Jesus.
does. It just... I do less,
Two.
for whatever it is. Okay, so it's just doing another normal punch then. If you fail the save, it cuts whatever the number is in half. If you... You know what I mean. 18 damage to the face again.
So,
Where do you want to go, right or left?
So 40 total?
Yes, right or left. For your...
Neither am I going to avoid it, but I guess to the left. Yeah, to the left.
1, 2, 3, 4. You were knocked
Assume I
20
go
feet.
bowling through.
Just
Assume I go
boom.
bowling through Finn.
Yeah, you do, and Pin gets pinballed. Finn took 16 damage. Okay, now it's Kansas' turn. It's back up to you, Prango.
Alright, big man. You're starting to get on my nerves a little bit. Void cutter.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Hit.
$13 plus 10, 23 points of damage. And then I'm expending both my void charges to add 2d10 on there, or 2d8 extra force damage.
Okay.
For another 7 points of force damage.
Okay. Can do.
Second attack. $18.
Do you know Metal Gear Solid memes?
What?
The Revengeance meme.
No, I don't.
Nanomachines, son. Hal, do you know what I'm talking about? That's just the image that I see in my head.
Yeah.
Here I
Where he's just wailing on him, he's just standing there.
I assume 17 misses.
Yes.
Okay. Next shot's flurry of blows.
Okay.
Get a 2 point back at the start of my turn. These ones are going to be unarmed strike of 10. That's a natural 20 on the first one.
Okay, roll me the damage.
The second, I'm rolling the second one first. Second one will be a 19 to hit.
19 does not hit.
I'm going to throw, or no, I won't actually.
18 wouldn't hit either.
Third one.
19 does not hit.
Son of a king ass ball licker. Ah. Right. On that. Yeah, because I have one left over. That on that one unarmed strike hit, I'm throwing in Horror Battle Curse for. At this point, it is 11d6. So
can you roll me
there's
your
a
punch
crit.
damage first so I can...
Yes. I'm rolling the punch damage first. It's going to be 13 times 2, 26, because it was a crit.
Yep. Your battle cry does not crit, though.
Oh no, that's fine though. I didn't think it would. There's a few sixes in there. 40 points of damage.
He's still looking really healthy, although you have put a good number of punches on him.
Jesus Christ! All right, well, because of flurry of blows, I get free to
He is
I move.
a massive fucking health bar.
It's 20 feet over. What is this big orange circle?
Oh, that was left over from the other spell.
Yeah, that
I
was
get a whole
terrain.
bunch. I get a whole bunch of fucking movement here. It's like I moved 20 feet out of my 65. I got 55 feet of movement left, so I'm gonna move up here and over to this little corner back here.
Okay, as that ends your turn, it's now Doze's turn.
Yeah.
Doze...
Oh well, no.
Oh, what?
Sorry. Before the end of my turn, at will, I'm gonna utilize 8, not 4, of my charges on Grand Wing.
What health are you at right now?
70. No, 61.
Okay, so you haven't procced to get Abyssal Guarding yet.
Yep. I've been keeping myself above 40 somehow, some way, but I'm proccing 8 for Aura Defense, so all attacks this turn rebound to me. For each attack that hits me, my damage next turn increases by 1d4. So I'll be keeping track of how many attacks hit me this turn.
So all attacks go to you no matter what.
Yep.
Okay, it's Doze's turn. Doze is gonna shoot twice with his shotgun.
Mm.
Once... here? That's not right. What the fuck? What the fuck? What even?
I don't know.
Yeah. Fill style. Okay. Shotgun blast there.
Those are really good things to do.
Shotgun blast here.
But don't all attacks come at me?
No, he froze 2 shotgun blasts in front of him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he's just gonna move over here. So now Trace's turn.
He can't do anything.
Still?
When I did my
hasn't had a
thing,
turn
it was
since
after his turn. So this turn that he has right now, he can't do anything.
Okay, your turn.
I mean, his passive still has these probably go off, though. These things.
No, not yet.
Oh.
They'll ask for double. They do go off like bang, 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 but they're still there.
Yeah.
That's the special shell, they stay.
Kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. I'm trying to think. How can I, like, get out of here? Well, I mean, if I stepped into this area, will it go off or no?
No, it only goes off on his turn. But they're permanent spaces of where the damage will be done.
Real quick, Cactus.
Yes.
I had wanted to be in a ready stance because I know that Kansas be counter for me. I wanted to be in a ready stance to try to dodge out of the way when he gets near me and try to have him like slam face first into the arena walls.
Roll me acrobatics check.
Okay.
If you're high enough, I'll let you.
It's only 17.
Nope. What are you gonna do, Hal?
I know, I'm trying to...
Can always summon Coat of Arms.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action summon Coat of Arms.
I am the coat of arms.
What's up, buddy? And, right here, as one of my actions, I am going to do Shatter.
Okay. Let me get it
Come
out
on.
here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it in a way where it won't proc this thing.
That should get those biscuits.
Let's see here.
Where the fuck is
5,
that aim?
10. Doesn't get biscuits, gets Trace, Matchstick, and Doze.
Yeah. Alright, so con saves, please.
Yep, 1 minute.
Mhm.
I'm just pulling up Coat of Arms.
Yeah.
So, Biscuits is not hit by it. Trace. What are you getting, bud? 18 for Trace.
Yeah, that passes.
Matchstick is an at 20.
No, that definitely passes.
And Doze, 10.
That fails, and I rolled a 14. So 7 on a save, 14 if they fail.
Okay, 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Trace is taken. Trace isn't taking a lot of damage, surprisingly. I can focus on everyone else.
Yeah. I think I'm the only one who's done damage with them from shatters.
Okay.
Alright, then I'm going to move out of here. I move right here. Yeah. From right here, use my last attack with the Cold Miles against Borders.
Okay, roll to hit.
19.
Fail.
Yeah.
He has a 26
Nope.
to hit.
26 to hit? Damn. Beefy boy.
He's a beefy motherfucker. Him and Cans are the tanks. I mean, Matchsticks is beefy, but he's not that beefy.
Yeah. So that's my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay, fire and laser.
Fire in the laser.
Finn. Oh, Finn. Finn can only move here. That ends Finn's turn. It's now Dai's turn. Dai is gonna move here. Pins and needles. Int save hell. Oh wait, no, that goes to you, Prango. Prango, int save.
Mm. 16.
Okay. He gets 2 more in your voodoo doll.
Very concerned with the amount of pins. I think we need to kill
Is that
Dive
considered a
or
hit?
something.
Huh?
Wait. Wait, 1 second. No, never mind. It was just Hauser. Is that considered a hit against me or no?
No. It doesn't do any damage yet.
Yeah,
It's more
that's-
build up for later.
Yeah, that's what has me concerned. I think we need to kill
So
Dive.
Snowman is gonna walk all the way over here, and as you see her walk through these muffins, as they pass through her trench coat, they just get sucked in and disappear.
Oh. Interesting.
I don't like bunnies that play dirty. I'll make sure to put you into the cold pocket last. She throws a cigarette croquette and wisdom save. Pringo.
So it's still not even a fucking hit.
It will hit you for damage if you
That one.
make me another wisdom save.
$16.
Does that stop it? I want to make sure. Snowman. Yes, you've stopped it. At 2, make me a dex save.
$25.
Okay. It's going to be lodged in you. You get a piercing in your other ear for 18 damage. As it goes through and points you in the other one, knocking the one out of your ear, and then stabs into your right ear, giving you a second piercing.
Well, at least it's even now.
It's now Stitch's turn. Stitch doesn't like this. He's going to... He is going to heal Sawbuck for 2d6. And as he does so, it takes away any negative effects that were on Sawbuck.
Aww.
So Sawbuck can now do shit. It's now Sawbuck's turn. He can only move here. Because he's a very slow movement. Well, no, actually there. There we go. So, can matchsticks do anything?
Oh yeah, they're fine now.
Okay,
I think it's
matchsticks
only-
is going to use
I
an
think it's only for
action to
one
create
point.
another gate of
Yeah.
fire. Right here. And then create another one to here. God damn it, pick it up. As he creates an action to create a gateway of fire, he's going to move through, out over here, and that ends his turn. He's still surrounded by fire as is. And then it's now Egg's turn. Eggs is going to make a bunch of duplicates. As you do.
I have a question though. If he summons a bunch more chickens, are they just gonna start eating the muffins?
Who knows?
Because I mean, they are.
He doesn't
They're just-
exactly have to summon chickens. There are other abilities.
I'm just saying, if he summons a bunch of chickens again. It might just need the muffins.
And then Eggs is gonna move right here. Biscuits. Biscuits is feeling a little... He's not feeling too good. You know, he feels a little bit like everyone's judging him. Because, you know, he's using muffins to attack. Doesn't feel too nicely about all this, so he's gonna go back in his oven.
Like the muffins.
He feels judged. Quarters! Oh, Quarters.
I appreciated the muffins.
He's gonna fire at Coat of Arms.
He has to fire at me.
but
Oh wait, he can't do anything, can he?
He has
No,
to
he can't.
fire at
He
me.
wasn't-
All attacks rebound at me. So if he attacks
Wait.
coat of arms, it just comes at me.
wait, did
So if he
Quarters
attacks
fail?
if he attacks Coat of Arms, then would the damage just hit you, or does it like go all the way over to you?
It would go all the way over to me, according to the all attacks rebound to you this turn.
But did Quarters fail on his little thing, or
He did.
no?
Before. But with that, because Matchstick can move, does that mean Quarters can move now?
Yeah, Quarters can move now.
I'll
It's
have to
only
see if
just
he even
once.
hits first.
Yeah.
Okay. 21. That-
Misses.
That would hit it.
It misses. All attacks rebound to me.
Yes. So would a 21 hit you?
No.
Okay. So now Cans pile drive. Smack,
Oh, God.
smack, 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 smack. Sawbuck teleports. Sawbuck teleports over here. Smacks
Buddy.
Die out of the way. Smacks Snowman out of the way. So there's now more muffin. Sorry, more eggs. So egg,
Did Finn get smacked
egg.
or no?
egg. Yes, Finn got smacked over here. Egg, egg,
So many eggs.
eggs,
So many eggs.
eggs. As Sawbuck got smacked, he got smacked for 30 damage.
Ooh. Buddy.
Die got smacked with 30 damage,
Ooh.
but he's going to pull out 3 pins. And what happens is he pulls out 3 pins on Prango's voodoo doll as a reaction and redirects 30 damage to you, Prango. That's what the voodoo doll does.
save or anything?
No, it's just...
Jesus.
Because the
Well then,
pins
as
are
soon
in
as that happens, out from my body comes a big black fucking snake.
So I want to ask you, what do you want to
He's
use?
being summoned.
Okay, you want to summon him. Give me a minute to pull up his
I
fucking sheet.
The buffs don't matter to me right now. I can't be buffed.
Do you want to be healed? Do you want him to defend you? What do you want to do?
I don't have any key points. I don't have key points to be able to hold, so we know he's going to come out as a summon.
Okay, give me a second. I'm pulling up his character sheet right now. Okay.
I have it right here.
No, I have his character sheet. I'm just saying I'm pulling it up so I can... Do you want to control
Of
it?
course.
Well, I control him. I said I controlled him. But...
He told me I could give him commands, and I figured I could.
Yeah,
control
you
it
can
myself.
you can give him commands. I'm just pulling it up so I can do the shit. You know what I mean?
Sure.
For I have been summoned. It seems you are
Yeah,
in
yeah.
dire need of
I'm
strength.
not feeling that. I'm not feeling all that great, man. Oh, shit.
Can you send a fireball?
It comes out of your back and floats above you. Where do you want to command this thing? goes technically after your turn, so it'll have to wait
Yes.
for now.
That's fine. It's a
So,
reaction vote.
okay, what else? Snowman got hit. As you see Snowman getting punched, you see her, as a reaction, kind of draw her cape over her as it absorbs the punch, and she takes no damage.
Yeah, but I don't.
I need to roll a d20. Instead, she displaces the attack damage to hit. It's hitting Sawbuck again. Sawbuck got hit by another 30 damage.
This poor man, like.
What's happening right now?
He teleports over here. Now, Cans is going to attack you. Roll me a strength save.
I did already. It's a 19.
Oh, you pass. It's 14. He can't punch you.
Cool. That's very good.
Okay, now it is your turn.
Alright, I get a key point back at the end of the turn. I'm probably get 2 back. So he goes after me, right?
Yes, after you.
Alright. Void Cutter against Big Boy. Only one hit against me last turn. 30 to hit.
You hit.
D8 plus 5. 8 points.
Finn
Plus-
took 30 damage.
Plus 10. Plus... I only hit once. So... Plus 1. So 19 points
Okay.
on the first attack. $23 to hit.
Hit.
$19 points of damage on the second attack.
Why are you rolling the 1d4?
Because I get a 1d4 on all my attacks this turn because of Aura of Defense.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
So that's alright. Spending a key point for Flurry of Blows.
Okay. So you slashed into this guy twice now, dropping his health. Quite a considerable number here.
That's fine. Unarmed strike. First one. 28 to hit. That'll hit. I'm throwing in my the last key point I have until next turn.
I'm surprised you haven't used, like, frost or fire, right?
I haven't even changed the right yet.
You do know you can
but
change
no,
it at the end of someone else's turn, right?
I know. I've been meaning to for a few turns now, but it hasn't been necessary at the moment. I'm horror battle cursed.
Okay.
So it'll be
Roll me
for
the damage.
Regular damage. Regular damage will be 11 points, and then 16d6.
Jesus Christ.
Because your boy is at 11 HP.
Yeesh.
47
Blood curse
points
is
of
really
damage.
coming in handy.
Yes. Yeah, it is. 47 points of damage.
You just dropped him by 100 health.
Oh fuck. He has a boss
am I
lore
last?
though.
My last 2 attacks will be with the Boy Cutter. Probably not going to hit it. 19.
Nope.
I'm gonna use actually an unarmed strike. Actually, because if I can at least hit with it, I can get a key point back. That'll definitely hit.
Yep.
9 points of damage, and the key point I just got, I'm throwing right back in for another horror battle curse.
Okay.
$54 more points of damage.
Jesus Christ. You're getting him there.
He is immune to frightened condition, correct?
He's immune to what?
The frightened condition?
Yes, he cannot be frightened.
I have 75 feet of movement. The Abyssal Guardian stays with me, correct?
No, it's its own thing. It moves around on its own.
Alright. Shit. Let me just map this real quick. I'm going complete opposite end of.
Do you take any
thing.
opportunity attacks?
Nope, because I flurry to blows. I have disengage immediately, automatically. Drunken technique.
Just
Okay.
pushing through all the eggs and muffins.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to ask the Abyssal Guardian to do his 2 bites and 1 tail against cans, and then to please make his way.
Well, you can
over
ask him
towards,
to attack shit, but kind of choosing tactic. If you want that specifically, I guess you can ask for it.
Yeah, I mean, if I have to roll a persuasion check or something, it's fine. Until there's trust built up or whatever. That's roleplay fine. I'm fine with that. But
Persuasion check,
yeah,
please. He has another plan and idea. He has another plan and an idea.
Yeah,
13.
No, he doesn't think he's gonna do that, but he does have another plan that will still damage cans.
Slush kind of doesn't follow my every order to the T either. He kind of does what he wants. And I appreciate
It
him
is
for
now the Abyssal Guardian's turn. He's going to move over here. Let me just measure this out.
Is it gonna fire a laser?
Kinda, yeah.
50 foot, and then yeah, it's gonna catch everything from probably Snowman.
Aw, poor Slush.
I think it's gonna catch practically everything.
I'm just
and it ends
checking.
right in front of Ringo, I think.
Okay. I gotta roll this damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm so glad this is non-canon, because my poor boy.
He's using Void Breath. Upon doing so, Matchsticks is hit for 50 damage.
Oh, shit.
Cans is hit for 50 damage. Snowman is hit for 50 damage.
All of the eggs are hit for 50 damage.
Yeah.
So many
Which
eggs.
obviously actually doesn't mean anything because they just multiply again.
Oh, no. I was about to say, where's original eggs? He's over here.
Can eggs not die?
The copies.
You have
Eggs
you have
takes
to
the
kill the-
damage.
Yeah.
The copies still split.
Yeah, you
Eggs are
gotta
taking
kill.
a decent bit of damage this game.
Yeah. You gotta kill OG egg.
I see
Die is going to remove 3 pins from you, Prango, to mitigate this by 30. You're taking 30 damage, Prango.
Brain goes down.
Okay, so you are unconscious. unconscious. Not incapacitated. Stick that on you. I gotta do a bunch more eggs now. Oh god, so many fucking eggs.
So many eggs. Hold on, let's see if I can get over to you, buddy.
Okay. So with that, he hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You get 20 key points. Prango.
How many key points?
20.
Oh, 20.
26 key points. Back.
That's a lot of key points.
Prango, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
You
Jesus
got
Christ.
you got 26 key points back because he is a part of your sword and your sword's a part of you. Remember your perk? When you do 2 attack damages and stuff?
Yeah, but I thought that was only if it was unarmed strikes.
Yes, for you. But technically for him, he's counting as the sword. His damage counts.
That's part of my blood bank, not my sword.
What I'm getting at is that your blood bank, yes, is a part of you, but it's to cause things to bleed. The void is taking from the void blade, which causes slashing. He cut everyone in the void breath.
So Abyssal Guardian works with blood bank. Thank you for that
So you
knowledge.
have-
It's now in my notes.
So 26 key points at your disposal.
You have absolutely no idea how fucking helpful that is. That's replenished my ability in combat now as long as I can stand up.
I'm coming for you, buddy.
I just need a healing word. Just need a healing word or fucking I don't know
He
something. But
is going to. Let's
I assume
see.
that my guardian has seen me go down now.
Yeah, he's making a beeline towards you as fast as he can. Kind of floats over. And he's going to bite.
Yeah, I can get you.
He's gonna bite die. .23 to hit. He hits. Dealing 27 damage to die. He's going to reduce that by pulling 2 pins on Hal. You take 20 damage, Hal.
Hmm. Yep.
Okay. That ends his turn, which goes to Doze. Can Doze do anything this turn?
Real quick,
Huh?
did anything that got hit with the void breath, did they make wisdom saves?
Yes, I did make wisdom saves for them.
Okay, just making sure.
No, Dose is free now. But he's in double difficult terrain right now.
He's gonna move here. By the way, Slush has been up to the
Slowly
third
dying.
thing. Yeah, he can't use an action. Sorry, he can't move. He can't use a bonus action. And after
know.
this, he can't use an action and he'll start rolling death saves.
Yeah, my poor buddy.
If you don't kill Doe soon.
I know. It's like I want to kill Dose so bad, but it's like
Trace's turn. Can Trace move?
Yes, he can.
Trace
Double
uses moves. He's going to use a bonus action, load in special shells. And he's going to fire. Okay. Boom. 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 And boom.
Wait, did he shoot Slush?
He attempted to, but it broke up. He missed, and so just kind of ricocheted and split up around him.
Oh. Lucky for Slush.
Hal, it's your turn.
Yes, I am making a beeline for bring up.
Opportunity
40
attack.
feet. Oh, it's an opportunity attack? Hold on, let me see.
From quarters.
Does quarters have a 10-foot reach?
His gun has a 20-foot reach.
Opportunity attacks only happen within melee range. That'd be like saying a wizard could get an opportunity attack on somebody who's 60 feet away with a firebolt.
Technically,
it's different with like a gun.
He's using a gun. 10-foot range max. There's 10 feet between the two of you, no matter how you move. Even if you, I mean, I guess you could skirt the around and you wouldn't trigger it, but I mean, that's cutting it close.
Skirting around? Like how so? How much movement would that be? I have 50 feet of movement.
5, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20 feet right there. Just a skirt
Just
around.
take the op attack. I mean, you're not going to be able to get to me this turn anyways, unless you dash.
I have 50 feet of movement.
And I'm 70 feet away from you.
Healing Word has 60 range.
Oh, then you only need to move 10 feet away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So with 50 feet of movement, skirting the edge, I can get like right here?
You're just using double movement when you skirt around the edge. So it's like 10 feet every square around the edge.
So... 40.
So instead of being 25, that would be 50.
Okay, and from there...
Still within range.
Yep, still within range. I'm going to bonus action Healing Word you at a... I only have second level now, so... 7.
Hey, it gets me back up. That's what matters.
Yeah, and then I still have my 2 action. Let's see, how far is the range on this spell? That would be 60 feet. Where did it go? Where did it go?
Doesn't take a spell slot action or anything.
I can get you, fucker. I
What do you
am
wanna do?
going to. Huh? I can hit those.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a cloud of daggers right on top of them.
Okay.
7 damage. God dang it, that's not good damage.
Because they are projectiles in Doze's ability, they slow right above his head, and they shudder in time.
Damn it!
So you just froze it. Before they even
Shatter.
hit him.
Shatter right here. Like right here of shatter. Oh wait.
5, 10.
Uh.
Okay, you did
Right
so. You can't change it on me.
Aw. I didn't want to hit slush.
Trace and Doze. Con saves?
Slush shouldn't be.
Con save, yes.
Slush shouldn't be affected. He's not. He's mostly
He's
out
not
of
in
it.
it. Doze got a 15, and Trace got 26.
Trace passes, Doze fails, and I got a 15.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
Okay, it would be Clover's turn. Clover's dead. It's now Finn's turn. You're healed up. Finn's gonna rush over here and bite an unconscious.
Or slush.
Slush is taking 30 damage and then taking an extra 10 damage, so 40 damage from the past bite. He's taking another 2 the next turn.
Yeah, I don't think slush is living this fight.
After that, Slush's unconsciousness is over. He's up. So next turn he will be up, but he's currently getting frozen, so the next turn he's going to have to roll a save unless Doze dies. Doze is close to death, but not at death.
I know! I'm trying to kill him!
It's now Die's turn. Die's going to come... Sorry, whoopsie. Die's going to come over here. He's going to pins and needles Slush.
Op attack for the guardian. Op attack for the guardian.
I know, I'm
The
rolling
guardian.
that.
Okay.
Just want to get the save off first before I did so I can speed this up. Hit. Die takes 20 damage. He gains 2 pins and slush. Okay, now after Die, it would be Crowbar's Snowman's turn. Snowman is gonna walk over here, and they're gonna save an action for something. Stitch's turn. Stitch is going to heal Trace for 2d6 for 3. Getting rid of all of his negative shit. It is now Sawbuck's turn. Sawbuck can finally do something in this battle, only after 3 fucking hours.
You're welcome.
5 hours. 4.5 almost.
Yeesh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to speed it along, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
So, he's going to fire with his 2 pistols into the Abyss Guardian.
He's got pistols.
Flintlocks.
Wait, what? What?
Hit. Definitely hits. Hits the Abyssal Guardian for 21 damage. So after that, it is now Matchstick's turn. Go through the fire portal. And Matchstick, he is going to create a wall of flames. And curve it. So
How tall is the wall?
The wall is 15 feet high.
Okay.
15 feet high and about 5 feet thick on both sides. After that, he is going to create a bonfire over here. And let me... create bonfire right there.
I feel like they're preventing me from coming in and helping Frankie.
I have a plan.
There. So he created a bonfire. That ends his turn. It's now Eggs. Eggs is going to take all of his doubles and called Crack a Dozen.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
1 minute. So you see all of his doubles go away, as what he does is he is going to increase himself in size and strength.
Oh god. Oh, big.
He grows to a huge size, and his club does as well. He increases his strength and attack overall. He cannot duplicate anymore when in this state. He does, and he's just going to move here because he still can't move very well. After that, it's Biscuits. Biscuits ain't going to do shit. Can't. Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Oh no! The arena!
Undo.
Oh no,
There's the undo tab, the side tab, the undo button. Already dead.
There.
There we go.
Yeah, please.
Muffins are now gone. Train returns to normal.
I like the muffins.
And now it's Quarters' turn. Quarters is going to use a bonus action to teleport with his quarters as he teleports over here. And he is going to... That will end his turn. Now it's Kansas' turn. Oh, Cans buddy.
Can he even, like, push eggs? He's big.
He cannot. Instead, he's going to barrel into the Abyss Guardian. So, bring up a saving
The
throw.
save for the Abyss Guardian.
I know.
Strength save. Plus 18.
I'm rolling it right now.
Ooh.
Okay, 20.
He's got a good chance. Real good chance.
18 plus 10 for 28. Versus... They match each other, 28 to 28.
Oh shit.
Meets it, beats it. Depending on which perspective you're coming at with that.
Yeah.
Well,
Give it to
the Abyss
save
Guardian
by-
rolled a 28, and he rolled a 28. They match each other.
So it's like a stalemate, in a way, I guess.
He's not gaining
Mhm.
advantage on the punch, but he's still punching the Abyssal Guardian.
I gotta find a way to kill Doze.
20 damage.
What is the blue circle around those right now?
Frozen Cloud of Daggers.
Gotcha.
Now...
I just, I dropped the Cloud of Daggers then, at will.
Now, I need him to make a wisdom save. Let me make him a wisdom save real quick.
Oh, that's a score.
Passes 1d6. He's getting punched again from... Oh, God. Sorry. Fucking moths.
Moths just don't like you, do they?
1 minute.
Trying to see. I mean, I think technically Shatter should have destroyed the Cloud of Daggers.
I'm back. Abyssal Guardian is taking another 30 damage from the punch from next week. That ends it, and it's now back up to your turn, Pringo.
Am I able to release the Abyssal Guardian to utilize one of the other two effects?
No. So
I'm not able to release it to utilize. I'm not able to release it back into me to utilize Dark Dealings.
well, here's the thing. You could call it back into you, but you would then have to fall below that health again.
I'm already still below that health.
Then it wouldn't resummon it. So the way that it works is if you get above... So currently it's guarding voice. If you get above 80 health, it goes back into you after it's summoned. After that point,
Alright,
if you drop to 40 health again, you could resummon it. But if it dies, it goes back into you for 5 days.
Right. Well, I do have a plan then. Alright. So first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna punch myself twice.
For provocation?
For my proliferation first.
Proliferation. So you see
just
as your
my
fist
wings.
glow with a holy aura, and you punch yourself in the gut, You don't feel the punch, you just get healed.
So that is, it'll be 48 plus 20 total.
Why the 20?
Because it's 2d8. It's usually 2d8 plus my proficiency plus my dexterity modifier.
Ah,
so
okay.
it's 2d8 plus 10.
Yes,
So,
yes.
oh, I just shitty fucking health up, but 26. That doesn't even bring me above 40. Jesus. Oh, it'll work though. Alright, that's fine. I'm now gonna jump over the wall of fire. I can jump like 30 feet in the air, so I clear the wall of fire.
Okay,
And
hop
I'm gonna
over
come
it.
right here. Yep, I'm coming right here. And I'm fucking swinging out at these guys, flurry of blows.
At who?
So,
Because it matters.
the first two are gonna be at die, or at least the first one is gonna be at die.
Okay, what do you get?
I'm sorry, I gotta do my attacks real quick. Reckless as well. 26.
Yep.
I'm
Hit.
gonna throw in. Paying key point, throwing in Horror of Battle curse. So main damage will be 7 points and then 13d6. A lot of high numbers in there. 46 points of damage on top of that.
Okay, he's going to pull out 4 pins. Hal, you're taking 40 damage. To send 40 over to Hal.
Is there anything I can do to stop that?
Nope. He still has pins in other people, so he basically can't take damage as long as he has pins in people.
I mean, he did take.
He still takes damage. He only takes one pin is 10 damage. 4 pins is 40.
Yeah.
How much health you got, Hal?
That's the first one.
I got 20 left.
Second one's still going at him. 26 to hit.
Hit.
Another Horror of Battle curse. $10 points, regular.
He's gonna pull 1 pin out of Slush. So Slush takes 10 damage.
41 points on top of that of some Horror of Battle.
Another pin, 10 more points to
Are
Slush.
these reactions that he's doing?
They're at will.
Fucking density fighting people. All of these he needs to be making DC 19 charisma saves, by the way, 2 of them.
Okay. 1 minute. Let me just come up the damage. Nat 20 for the first one. 6 for the second one.
Fails. He's frightened me.
Okay.
My third attack, my third flurry of blows attack, I'm spending a key point to replace it with a straight up inflict wounds.
Okay.
The melee attack, 30 to hit.
On who?
3d10 necrotic. This one's still going at die.
Okay. Roll me damage.
One of these are gonna fucking kill him. They've got a 26 points of necrotic damage.
Didn't kill him, but still, he is quite damaged.
It's okay because my last attack was a blood curse. Because it wasn't a blood curse. Master of blood is next year.
Master of Blood is not a blood curse.
No.
Does that end your turn?
No, I'm gonna jump back behind the wall of fire.
Opportunity attacks?
I have disengaged because of drunken technique. I used flurry of blows. And yeah, that'll be all from me. I'll request that the Abyssal Guardian try to focus on Die.
You sure?
Die or Cans, one of the two.
Would have thought goes, but okay. Rolling a persuasion. He'll focus on... He thinks that's a decent idea. He's gonna move over and try to finish off Die. Multi-attack. 2 bites.
2 bites and a tail.
Okay. 17 hits both. He hits Die for 30 damage and still doesn't kill him. But Die is at real close to dead health.
He's also got a tail attack too for the multi-attack.
Oh yeah, let me see if the tail hits. You got a nat 1.
Oh wow.
No.
So no, that doesn't hit. Okay, now it is Doze's turn.
Well, bye, Slush.
Doze doesn't really feel like dealing with it. Says, no, I don't really care for your pets here. Let's see if he fares any better than the other one. And he's gonna try to slap the Abyss Guardian.
I'm utilizing he's within 10 feet, is that correct?
It's in 15 feet of you.
Yes. Not him, my guardian.
He's in 15 feet of you, yeah?
My guardian?
Yeah,
Within 10 feet.
Nope, 15 feet.
Oh, fuck, my thing is moved fucking square back. Shit. Never mind.
15 feet. Okay. See if it makes this con save. Probably. Doesn't roll well. 8. Yep, he makes it. It fails. Doze just kind of is like, ugh, fine. Don't play the fun game with me. It's Trace's turn. Trace. Trace, what are you doing, bud? He's just gonna shoot at Slush.
Disadvantage if Slush is prone.
No, Slush isn't prone anymore.
Yeah, Slush got up.
He's frozen.
He got out of it. Yeah.
He's still frozen. Can't move. Getting hit for shotgun blast though. $13 damage to Slush as get filled with bullet holes. I would use deflect missiles, but he can't move, so...
Yeah.
Now Hal's turn.
First thing I'm gonna do is I need to heal a bit. Gonna use an action from my...
You want to have coat of arms do anything?
Yes. Let's see, what kind of coat of arms do I have? Pull my thing.
Which knife do you want to throw at what target?
A vexing. And who can he reach with that? Can he reach anyone with that, or do I need to get closer?
I need to look on you for... What?
It doesn't say the range for
Your
vexing.
strength, 17...
Because if I have to get
I'm
close,
calculating
I will.
real quick. Give me a minute.
Yeah. But depending how close I can get, I will try to get those.
25 feet?
Okay, so 25 feet from... So I'm gonna go right here. Right here. Can he get those from here?
Yes. What he does is he takes out the serrated knife, sorry, the vexing knife, and he throws it, dealing 2d8. You're healed for 6 damage as Doze is hit for 6 damage. The knife lodges itself in him. Every turn you'll be healed for 6 damage when it's your turn, if the knife is still in him.
And... Can you... throw me?
You can only throw 1 knife, though, so that ends his turn.
But can you show me, because I don't know where it would go at this point, for one more shatter, to not get the abyss...
What the hell are your higher level spells? Like, do you not have any higher level spells that you could toss or fuck them over with?
No. I'm not up third.
No cantrips?
The only cantrip I have is Vicious Mockery.
Oof. Ew.
Yeah. And, I have Heat Metal, but I doubt he's wearing anything metal.
He's holding a gun.
I mean... True.
But I don't think it would do much because of the projectiles.
Yeah. I'm trying to... I have one last shatter available to me as my last 2nd level spell. I'm trying to see, like, if I can, like, get him and not get sludged, though. That's the thing. Or the Abyss Guardian. I don't want to smack the Abyss Guardian. Or Pringo. So, right. If I do it right here, will it not get, Pringo or the Abyss Guardian?
Pick your poison. Is
So I
that
try
where you
to
want to?
measure.
Is that where you want to summon it?
Is there a way I can make a circle myself to try and measure it out? I have like the. Can you see me twirling around my?
It wouldn't. It wouldn't hit Prango.
It wouldn't hit Prango, but it would probably hit the Abyss Guardian, right?
He has a lot of health.
Fuck it, I'll do it. I need to catch Doze and as the others in it. Yeah. One last shatter. Hopefully I roll decent. Not too bad. Con saves. For those 3.
Doe's got a 14.
He fails.
Matchsticks got a 22.
Pass.
Quarters got a 25.
Passes. 13 on a fail. Half of that for a pass.
Okay.
Yeah. Do. So that was. I'm going to cure wounds myself because I'm hurting. And I think I still have a bonus action left.
You knocked him prone, right?
Who prone?
Does.
Shatter doesn't prone you, does it?
No.
No, it doesn't. It just... The only thing it says, a non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried is also takes damage if it's in the spell's area.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
I have a bonus action. I'm gonna Vicious Mockery Dose.
Okay. 5 for the charisma save.
He fails. He takes 11 damage. And he has disadvantage on his next attack. I am trying so hard to kill this man!
He's getting real low, man.
I know! I'm trying to save my slush!
So now, Slush's turn. He... Make me that con save, buddy.
Because if we get slush back, we can start doing damage!
He still has an action, so he succeeded. So his turn, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Come for you. Let's see here. He's gonna fireball.
Fireball where?
He's going to do it right 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, he's immune, so...
Okay. 43 damage on Die. Die is dead.
Yes.
43 damage on Finn. Finn is dead.
Oh.
Quarters takes some good damage. Matchsticks is immune. Doze is dead.
Ah, he's finally dead! How much health did he have left after mine?
30.
Oh yeah, he still had a while.
Sawbuck warps.
Yeah.
Trace does not die, but he does take a good chunk of damage. Snowman takes a good chunk of damage. I'm gonna have to separate these health bars because I have a full page now of messy health bars. Ported over to a new page. 1 minute.
We're getting so close, Bringo. Slush took out 3.
I know. Okay.
Huh?
I said I know. I'm listening. And I'm about to pass it.
I know. I'm getting tired too.
It's 2:30 in the morning.
Oh shit.
And I've been up since 4 o'clock yesterday. So I am calling it at the end of this round, and we can continue this another. I've got all my stuff written down, HP and everything, key points and all. But
Yeah.
I'm done. I can't do any more tonight. I can't even focus on my next move.
Yeah.
So,
Well-
with that said, then Slush is now no longer held prisoner. He's going to bonus action a chill touch on Matchstick.
Oh.
17 damage. So then it's, let's see here, Cloverfin, Die, Crowbar, Snowman, Stitch. Stitch is gonna heal. Sawbuck fucking flipped somewhere. So Sawbuck's over here now. Okay. It's Matchstick. Matchstick is going to create another wall of fire. One minute, I'm gonna get rid of this bonfire. Why does it do this? I don't understand.
I don't know either.
Right there. And then Quarter's going to use a bonus action to dip over here. Cans is once again going to bum rush into the Abyss Guardian. Against. Okay, Cans passes with flying, with barely an etching over it. This Guardian's taking 22 damage. Then fails to save, taking full amount of the week. 4 days. Coming for another damage total of 39. Sorry, no, not 39, 40. Okay. And that ends our current round of combat, and we will end session here.